Okay. We're not going to wait for Dax, because that would take too long. I'm just going to begin. In the interest of time. Hey, K-Dun. Okay. I mean, I'll wait for Dax for Savage, but I'm not gonna wait for Dax to do other stuff. I feel like that's kind of reasonably fair. Well, I could have woken up much earlier and done stuff. I just didn't. I was like, you know what, does it really fucking matter? And so I was like, okay, fine. I guess I just won't. And so I didn't. It was actually kind of nice to get a ton of rest. Although, to be fair, I stayed up till like 5. So I was up till 6. I think I passed out around 6. So, you know, I didn't exactly set a good standard for myself. If I'm going to say I'm going to do content and then I wake up super late, but it's okay. I'm not getting paid for this, so it doesn't even matter. I do what I want. Now let's see if we could do this and then have the expert roulette reset. I'm gonna try to speedrun the shit out of this. Also, it is officially the first real hot day of the year, so I'm probably gonna turn on the air conditioner because it is absolutely fucking insanely hot. I am currently in a sweat. It is ridiculous right now. Is that the Fruax? No, it's the Byaco. Okay. I really hope someday we get more buttons. I feel like, especially if I'm gonna play this on controller, I definitely need to have more buttons than what I currently have, because I'd like to have some Icarus macros. They kind of have to expand the macro list. We're at the point where we have, what, like 20 some classes. Like, I kind of need to have more. That would be really nice, because we kind of just need to have more at this point. Especially if we're going to have more classes with Slither or, you know, moves like that. Like, I just can't even begin to macro half of these things because there's just not enough room in the macro list. Like, you can only have as many slots as there are macros. So I'm hoping that that's an 8.0 change, is that we could create more macro slots. That would be kind of nice. Oh shit. I meant to do this. Who's the other melee? Oh, they're both melee. Okay. I even said, I was like, who's the other melee? I meant DPS. I didn't realize that they were both melee until I was halfway through that sentence. What? Oh, I meant to do this. You know, I was thinking about this, and I was trying to, I forget if I was beginning to tell Dax about it, but it really doesn't take a ton to be able to clear fights in this game. The problem is that most people just, there's always, like, in every pug clear, just someone, and it's not like an attack at them to say this, there's just someone that's like a gray I feel like if everyone performed at a 25th percentile level or better, like, you wouldn't have as many wipes. I know that that's very easy to say, but I really struggle to think of a fight where you have to, everyone has to perform better than a 25 percentile. Like, I feel like if everyone was green, like, it might be a reasonably tight clear, but I feel like it would still be a clear. And that's the thing that, like, I'm kind of, oh my god, dude. That's the thing that, like, I'm kind of personally, I'd love to experiment with that, but also kind of not. I just think that, and you know, everyone makes mistakes in a fight. I just think people are making a lot of mistakes that are costing them DPS. So a lot of pooled resources, a lot of things that go over the cap. You know, like if I let this tick up to 3, I mean, a dungeon's obviously different, right? But if we were in a raid, like people ticking their stuff over, not using resources, not hitting their buttons correctly. I mean, the biggest problem for me as a gunbreaker is being able to land blasting zone and bow shock. And I feel like every time I need to, now there's a huge downtime spike where I just have no choice. And I can't help it. Every single time, it's like I have to run away and then I have to continue. I don't know. Yeah, that was suboptimal as shit. I just think people are wasting or floating resources too much. But I'm not gonna sit through a bunch of like random parse reviews. That's too much work. I'm not doing that. Like for me, I have no idea how to do the ninja burst correctly. I feel like Higi is one of the hardest things to time in this game, purely because you have to do it quickly and there's a lot of uptime manipulation that you have to do for it. Whereas most classes give a buff, right? So like Reaper will give a buff and Viper will give a buff, so you can't actually overcap. Higi is probably the hardest to do because they don't give you a buff and you will overcap on Ninki, but you have to empty your Ninki beforehand so that way you don't go over too much. And I don't know, I've had a really rough time trying to learn that. To be fair, I haven't really learned it with any level of urgency or seriousness, but it is one of those things that like I just don't practice and I've never learned correctly. And you really only should use Higi on after using Meisui. That's really what you're trying to do, is that the buff from Meisui giving you 50 extra potency instead of an actual buff, you don't overcap with it. Meaning that before you land those couple of moves, you need to have like 40 or less, and then you have to blow it immediately after or something, because you know it's hard, and I think you're going to land a move or two, and that's going to boost your Ninki over the cap. Now, I think it is just better. I think I asked a ninja one time. It is just better to lose the 10 to 15 Ninki than it is to waste Higi. But, you know, that's one of those things that optimally you just wouldn't make that mistake, basically. Wow, that barely hits. I'm so used to Savage anything hitting like 10 times, that barely even touches you. Damn! Maloot. I shouldn't have left. '14 is definitely the spectator sport of MMOs, though. 100%. Like, I don't know. I feel like WoW is, I don't want to say easy. I just think conceptually WoW is just simpler. I think 14 is a huge spectator sport. It's not really worth it to dot them there, but whatever. I don't care. Okay. Dude, Thrill of Battle and Grand Nebula are so good. They're some of my favorite cooldowns in this game. Because when you start to add more onto your HP pool, you have to learn a lot. Like, shit hits you differently when you have more HP. You really take yourself out of the lethal zone. I know this is just a dungeon, so we're not exactly in the lethal zone to begin with, but you will absolutely mitigate the ever-loving shit out of something. That's very fun. I absolutely love that about these moves. I already used that. Jesus. Oh my lord. I blew every single cooldown I had into that. Oop. I meant this. Nope, very nice. Good shit. Man, sometimes you just get dungeon runs that are crazy good. I'll give it to the Viper. That was really good. Oh, there's nothing I need from this. Goodbye. I got double comms. Man, I love this game. Feels good to be recognized. Alright, anyway, there's no way I'm finishing anything else that matters. I guess I could do normal raids. Probably get something really awful that I'll want to play Warrior for, but if I play Warrior anymore, I'll never get any progress on anything I do with Dark Knight, so... I know they count those achievements, and they just don't show you. Which is really nice of them, because a lot of games just simply wouldn't count once you hit the cap. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to go into 8.0 with my Warrior and Gunbreaker shit already done, and then, like, Dark Knight right behind it. But that's just the thing, I just don't play this game as much as I used to. That's kind of not true, but, you know, I don't just, like, run roulette all the time. I'm burnt out. I need a break. And then, see, because you get shit like this. Look, I'm happy for the white mage that's new here. God, I hate this. I'm happy for you. For someone, this is their first time, assuming it's not an alt. And that's really fucking cool. Because I wish I could have played this shit under current systems as opposed to the Heavensward systems. Because Heavensward systems suck, dude. I don't know why people miss that at all. I don't think people miss TP and constant monk positionals and monk basically being like a fucking joke. I don't think anyone misses that. I sure hope not. That shit was awful, dude. And I'm tired of pretending like it wasn't. That was one of the first things I said is, well, why the fuck does Dragoon have to have piercing and nobody else can lay down piercing? Like, don't you think that's kind of stupid that one class commands the entire meta because you have to have ranged fizz so you could get the dex buff? Because back in the day, it wasn't based on roll and sub-roll. It was based on your highest stat, which effectively is more or less the same thing. But for tanks, it would be vitality that you would bring to a party, and then someone had to bring piety, which just kind of meant they were going to meld shittily. So like I did feel bad about that. It was kind of like, why the, like, it wasn't a good system, and that's why I'm glad it got changed. So I don't know, like, to me, Heavensward is like, obviously the first expansion of any game is kind of pure in that aspect, but it also just has like huge problems, and I don't really miss it that. Hey, look, Protean. I don't really miss it that much. And like, you know, it wasn't really until Shadowbringers you kind of get to the modern day rating. The biggest thing Heavensward had was 3.4 letting you reset cooldowns on death. That was the biggest change that they ever made to raiding in this game. But the actual style of raid that we would get today kind of emerges in like mid Shadowbringers. I would say literally the second tier of Shadowbringers is where we start to get like fights where you have to look at the boss, do crazy movements, all sorts of weird shit. Before that, you just didn't have it. But I don't miss like 4 classes extensively, or sorry, not extensively, exclusively being tossed from the fucking meta. Army vet, damn, very nice. Yeah, like if you played Monk, Paladin, White Mage, there's a knockback, right? Monk, Paladin, White Mage, or what was the last one again? Black Mage. Your odds of getting in a group was just nothing. It was just really low. Like I'm tired of people pretending like that didn't happen. I started at the end of Endwalker, so I missed a lot of things people tell me about. Yeah, and that's good. Dax started at, I think, the mid or beginning of Endwalker. And that's totally fine, you know? Like, I don't think we should have a game where, oh, well, you need to play one class in this fight because it's more optimal than the other alternative. Because we used to have that. People would, you know, people would do this, and they'd be like, hey, asshole, you have Paladin. Hey, asshole, you have insert class here. You want to play it instead? Like, I didn't join on Dark Knight for a reason, and I don't like that, you know, I would join a party and people would immediately assume I had no idea what I'm doing because I had fucking Dark Knight. Yeah, you need to have common things. I think that this homogenization argument, which by the way, at the time, people cried for, is really stupid. I do agree that some things, you know, should be special. Like, for example, every tank having Rampart. I don't like that. I will fully admit that I do not like every tank having Rampart. I kind of wish that every tank had their unique cooldowns, which we used to have. So, like, Dark Knight used to have Shadow Skin. Warrior didn't have it. What the fuck is going on with the LB? Miss? It doesn't matter, but it's like, what the hell's going on? Done. Like, Warrior used to have Foresight, but Foresight worked differently. It would increase your defensive stat by 20%, which wasn't exactly the same thing, and it was terrible, and that's why they removed it. And then obviously just make something up for Gunbreaker. I don't know. You know, like Camouflage, Nebula, I don't know, Cosmos. It could be anything. You know? The thing about removing Plunge and Rough Divide, so that way there's less weaves on Gunbreaker and Dark Knight, is probably the biggest thing I disagree with currently. I think that they should have just left those alone, and just it is what it is. But yeah, like, do you want to have, like, so Warrior would have Inner Beast, but you would have to swap to Tank Stance in order to use it, and basically you would never want to be in Tank Stance. And that's why Tank Stance being mandatory and lowering your damage and changing everything, and like, it doesn't make sense in a game that's about DPS racing. It doesn't even make sense in Warcraft, which is why even Warcraft doesn't do it anymore. It's like, well, what, do you want to have a tank that just does 20% less damage? Well, then the optimal goal is to never, ever, ever be in tank stance. But if you're never, ever, ever in tank stance, then everyone else has to pitch into aggro. Most DPS players are not going to manage aggro. Aggro's a tank thing. It just doesn't work. Nobody wants to do that. And like, people will say they do, but they're really lying. I don't think that they're telling the full truth, because when we had those tools, people did not use Diversion. People did not use Quelling Strikes. People complained when they were told they had to go get Quelling Strikes on Black Mage. They outright said, I don't want to have to level up another class to be able to raid. So you would go into a raid and no one has Quelling Strikes. Then they tried to make it so everybody had it and people still didn't use it. So it's like, why are we crying about systems that used to be here that are no longer here? Because when they were here, people didn't engage with them. People didn't use them. You know, they gave people Diversion. People didn't use Diversion. They gave people all these other tools. They didn't want to use them. They said, I don't want to sit in tank stance, so I will not use Butcher's Block. I will not use Power Slash. I will not use Rage of Halone. I will instead just use DPS, and I will yell at people. So the high level people, it works, because the high level people don't fuck up over stupid shit like this, right? And it actually encouraged the meta to become more ninja based, because ninjas would Shade Walker, and that alone changed so many fights, because ninjas could Shade Walker, which monks could not do, and samurais it couldn't do. So the meta would get actually more hard lock Ninja Dragoon. So I don't know. Yeah, people don't really know what they want half the time. Hello, Nard. So people will say, I want every buff in the game to align with Trick Attack, which at the time was the big ninja move at level 60. You lay up Trick, it does a ton of damage, right? It's an enabler for more damage, which makes the fights go faster. Okay, cool, right? So the meta quickly shifted to Ninja Dragoon, because ninjas would bring slashing in case warriors weren't around, which they were, because warriors have been always good since Heaven's Ward. They're just not meta, but they've always been good since Heaven's Ward. And then Dragoon to enable piercing. So you needed a Dragoon because you needed a Bard, because Bards would sing that song that gave back MP. You could sing MP or TP regen. It used to be called Mage's Ballad. Now it's just part of the Bard rotation. They've completely reworked it. And so you would obviously bring a Bard for the Dex buff, as well as the, you know, healer regen, right? Because healers back then didn't have a reliable way of getting MP back. You would also bring a caster, typically a summoner, for res, and just to round out the intelligence portion. So the meta became hard locked in Heaven's Ward, where it would technically Machinist did more damage, but Machinist was so hard to play. It was like 9-to-1 Machinist to Bards to Machinist. Nobody played Machinist at a high level. It was incredibly lopsided how that role was split. It was like 9-to-1. And you know, that to me is not healthy. It's not a good idea, because machinists at the time, if you had too much heat, you would overheat, which would deal a lot of damage, and you wanted to time it. And then if you had not enough heat, your moves would change and you wouldn't deal as much damage either. So it was a constant balancing act of using your gauge and using your heat, and it just really didn't make a lot of sense. Removing failure states from rotations has only been a net positive. I don't think that having a failure state in this game is inherently a good idea. Especially when you see how tight these fights are. You know, like back in the day when the fights were a little looser, you know, bosses didn't do as much or it was easier to resolve. Okay, fair. It's not a huge deal. You know, for me, since I've been raiding in this game since Creator and clearing tiers on content, since Creator and clearing tiers on content since Sigmascape, it's just like, you know, these fights just keep getting more and more complex. They get harder and harder. We don't have room for classes to have silly mistakes like that. We don't need piercing debuff being given by one fucking melee to enable the bard or machinist. It just makes no sense. Yeah, I don't hate 2 minute because one, people asked for it and people like to retroactively claim they didn't. And I think and I asked someone who clears multiple ultimates, and they told me 2 minute is good for balancing and maybe not so good for the health of the game. Well, sorry, not the health of the game, excuse me. He said it was good for the balance and the health of the game, but not so much for the identity for each class. And I think that's just the price you pay. We could have a WoW system, but if we had a WoW system, people would cry, I have to level up 3 classes just to be considered to be raid, you know, to raid on an average PF level. No one's gonna want to do that. You know, me leveling up multiple classes is already kind of nuts. I even say that if you raid in this game, you got to have at least 2 classes leveled up, so that way if you go into a party, you could swap to the other one in your role, right? So if you're a samurai main, you got to also level up monk. If you're a paladin, well, tanks are different. You could level up 2 tanks, it doesn't matter. You know, tanks and healers, right? Healers, you probably want to level up 1 and 1, right? You probably want to have 1 healer, 1 shield, 1 pure. It is what it is. Yeah, PF would be insane if they had a hard meta. If we go back to the days where internal release was 40 seconds and something else was 80 seconds, all people did was just hold it for the 3 minute window and the 2 minute window and the 6 minute window for the repot. That's what people did. So people made a 2 minute meta by the way they played the game. That's how people played it. They didn't just blow their cooldowns whenever. They would hold, especially for Astrologian, with the spread shit, and Ninja with the trick attack. And so because of Trick and Astrologian, they changed everything because that's what people were playing around. It's like, why even fight it? No one is going to use, like, people act like they're going to just blow their cooldowns whenever the fuck they want. No, you idiots are on Icy Veins, you idiots are on every other website. You're going to sit down, you're going to see when people blow it, you're going to see it's a 2 minute, and then you're going to act like, oh, I'm smart, I blew it on the 2 minute. So what's the difference if they make it a 2 minute meta? It's almost fundamentally the same thing. You know, they ask for all this stuff for years. The entirety of Heaven's Ward, people bitched, my cooldowns do not align with Trick Attack. My cooldowns do not align with Trick Attack, so I'm not doing the damage I feel I need to. And this was consistent across Japan and America. So they changed it. They said, okay, well, let's make people align with 60 and 120. And that was the change that they made in Heaven's Ward, or in Stormblood, is that more things started to align with the 60 and 120 window. And that's why almost every offensive cooldown in this game now is on a 60 or 120 minute window. You know, you would have Bard have fucking foes on like a 3 minute after mana regen. And don't get me wrong, I miss some of these moves, just for the fact that they were unique and fun, and they were there and they're not here anymore. I like Foe's Requiem. I think Foe's Requiem is a cool idea for Bard. But what we have now is just Foe's Requiem, but it plays more into the Bard rotation. So now, when you're a Bard, you just sing, what is it, Radiant Finale? It's the same thing, fundamentally. Foe was just basically Ninja's trick, but for Bard. And they would sing it, and it would deplete their MP, and then you would spend the next 3 or so minutes regenning your MP. That's pretty much how that worked. All I know is if we have to go back to asking people to play multiple classes so they could play the one class they want to play, people would complain. They would be like, well, why the fuck do I have to level up multiple classes to do one? So it's got to be one way or the other. Either you have to have multiple classes ready, which in the Warcraft case would be having multiple characters ready, which is still more work, funnily enough, or you just allow people to play what they want, and you just play what you want really well. And like, I think a lot of people just see they go to fucking FF logs and they look at the end of the chart, but they don't look at the middle of the chart, which is where 90% of people that play this game end up. You end up in the middle of the chart. You don't end up as the 100 percentile. Most people just aren't good enough to be 100 percentile, myself included. My eyes parses with echo. So like, it's like, I don't know. I think people just don't really know what they want. I think a lot of it is just complaining for people who don't even play to begin with. But I think a lot of people just don't really know what they want. Now, there are some things that I do think they shouldn't do. Like I said, I think that them doing the, I don't have to do all this. Fuck, this is a waste of time. They don't have to remove skills and change them and try to remove weaving and shit. I disagree with that. I hate Shadow Stride. I hate Trajectory. I think they're the fucking most boring skills in the game. And even more so than Wing Glide. I hate everything about them. And like, I get that they remove things like Spine Shatter, which has been in for a while and whatnot. Like, removing damage off gap closers sounds nice. And the thing about the Dragoon window, though, is the Dragoon window is already packed. So, like, I kind of understand, like, you just don't have the time for 3 Gyroskogels. You just don't. My best is a green part, so I know my level and time commitment is where it is. Yeah, if I wanted to sit down and I wanted to do this shit for hours, I could get fucking high parses too. But back when I was a parse junkie, I had less fun on the game. I genuinely did. I had less fun on the game when I was a parse junkie. It just wasn't as fun for me. And I wouldn't be able to stream all the other games I do and do all the other things I do because I was just spending all my time on this game. And that's fine. But I like that 14 does not demand I spend every spare minute of my life on it. You know? I think the content should be a little bit more accessible, not in terms of difficulty, but in, you know, in straightforwardness, like how to do it and how to do X, Y, and Z. So I do think they need to patch up things like adventuring forays. I think that they need to have stronger stuff. I think limited jobs need to go. I've said this before. I've said this for like 7 years now. Limited jobs are stupid. That is the dumbest idea they've ever put in this fucking game. But outside of that, like, I do think that they just need to have more things. Now, the hard part is how many of these things eventually replace Savage? I don't know. Do they need to patch things halfway through the patch cycle, you know, so that way you could get stuff? I think they should allow you to build up relic items before the next relic step if you're really willing to grind, right? As opposed to the day of, you could just, that's when you start grinding it. I think that should change as well. But certain things I'm like, okay, sure, fair. A lot of it I think is just people who didn't play during Heaven's Ward and don't understand that without that, this game goes back to a much worse system. Because there is no good system. Because half of y'all think that you're gonna play on like a fucking Xenosis level and you're not. You know, you go into parties and then you play with some of the worst players you've ever fucking seen in your life. And it's like, dude, what in the fuck are we talking about here? Like, yes, Red Mage is never going to be top DPS, but I guarantee you if you are a really good Red Mage and you really fucking learn your class, you're going to be top of your party. It won't even fucking matter. You're going to know that your class is clearing harder. If you're a top DPSer, you will know when you're a top DPSer. You will know even if you're in a dungeon that you're a top DPSer. So it doesn't, like, to me, whether or not you're doing like Viper levels of damage or not, it doesn't matter. You'll be dealing 36k, they'll be dealing 38k or 40k, right? Does it fucking matter? No. You're gonna do the same shit. It's gonna be the same shit. And that's why I just don't think, it's really stupid. We're all gonna be doing the same shit. The question is just, what do you like best? And that's why the only things that they should change are things like Gunbreaker's Bloodfest and Red Mage 2-minute. Because the Red Mages that were in the know understood that you could not keep your uptime on Brute Abominator. You had to fucking alter your entire 2-minute around Brute Abominator's tentacles, because you were never going to get the melee spot. Likewise, it's impossible for Gunbreaker to go into the 6-minute on Dancing Green with anything more than one charge. You're just nerfed. In that one fight, you are just nerfed. There's nothing you could do about it. You have to dance no matter what. So you either drop the gnashing, which is a damage loss anyway, or you just go in with less. And I don't know which is better, because I just didn't care at that point. It doesn't matter. It doesn't change between a clear or not, but you'll never really get to have that full fulfillment because you have to not do it. So now they went back actually to the way that Double Down used to be. Double Down used to take 2 cartridges. They changed that, but now it takes 2 again. Why? Because they know on every single burst window, you're gonna have 3 cartridges no matter what, as long as you don't fuck it up. As long as you don't misalign it, every single one. Does it make Gunbreaker play more like Paladin? Yes. But does it help Gunbreaker, you know, not have downtime punishment? Also yes. And that's one of the biggest things about Gunbreaker, is it's a class that suffers extensively from downtime. Every other tank gains all of their offensive cooldowns just by popping their buffs. Gunbreaker is the only class where you do not gain anything by popping your buffs. Well, you need a target is what I should say. You might need a target for Imperator though. I'm not too sure about that. Do you? Yeah, you do. The point is you need a target and you need to be able to hit up until that moment. With Imperator, the boss could be gone for who knows how long. Oh, he's back. Hit once, fight or flight, Imperator, and then you just start blowing your shit. Whereas with Gunbreaker, you need to have all those cartridges saved up. Gunbreaker uniquely suffers from this, but it's still the top DPS tank. That's why it got buffed and changed, even though it was the top DPS tank. Because it needed it. Without it, Gunbreaker was kind of dead in the fucking water. But that's also why I just play Warrior, because sometimes I'm just cheesing. I'm not working hard. I fully acknowledge that sometimes I just do not work hard. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Did I do all my turn-ins, by the way? No, I did not. What the fuck? Please give me the other one. I don't want to have to run this shit again. Please, please, please. Fuck! Oh yeah, and let's not forget, the number one complaint that people had about Dawntrail is that about Endwalker is that every fight was a wall fight with near 100% uptime. So now every fight this tier and every fight this raid series has massive crippling amounts of downtime. Just because that was the number one thing people complained about. And I really do think they took that personally. They were like, okay, fine, we just won't have as much downtime. So now every single fight this tier has massive, massive amounts of downtime. Disgusting amounts. Where you cannot keep uptime at all. Uptime is a distant fucking dream in some of these fights. Now, why did I do that and they're all dead? I'm gonna pretend I didn't do that. Which I also think is kind of a complaint from people that don't raid, because I could think of multiple times in Pandemonium where you cannot keep uptime on the boss. Like Hesperos, Pandemonium you also can't depending on your role. Like, there's a lot of times when you just can't. I don't know what people want, really. Like, do you want a fight where we run around and do stupid, weird, silly shit like Warcraft, where we, like, throw beers at drunken orcs so they don't fucking enrage? Or do you want a serious fight where we have to resolve complicated mechanics using incredibly tight-knit teamwork? Like, do you want to have limit cuts? Do you want to have an ad phase where there's nothing to hit, but you have to position correctly and the healers have to heal correctly? Like, I don't know. Because that's what we get in this game, and it just seems like I don't really know what people want to do. Because anytime they do anything, people complain about it. Do you want... Oh, people, we had door bosses for, like, what, all of Shadowbringers, was it? No, we didn't have door bosses, sorry. We had door bosses for all of Stormblood. So every boss in Stormblood was a door boss. It was X-Death, then Neo-X-Death. It was Kefka, then God Kefka. It was Omega, then it was Final Omega. It was a door boss on every single fight, or every single tier. People complained, I don't like door bosses, they cheapen the fight, they take away from the urgency of raiding. So then we got rid of them. They were gone for 2 tiers and only came back for Gaia. Then Endwalker brought them back. And people complained about that. They're like, oh, I have to do, not as much, but people complained. They're like, I have to do 14 minutes perfectly? This is bullshit. I have to do 14 minutes of gameplay perfectly? Yes, actually, and that's why I think Shiva's the hardest fight in this game on content. I don't think there has ever been a fight as difficult as Shiva, personally. I think Shiva is on another level of difficulty. She's basically almost an ultimate. But that's what people wanted, because that's what people complained for, so they did it. Now we're back to the no door boss shit, and my god, look at how ridiculous Howling Blade is. For the average person, Howling Blade is like an impossible clear. It's 14 minutes of no major mistakes. At that point, we're just doing an ultimate. Like no joke. We're just doing an ultimate at that point. And look, I could do that. It just stops being fun. It starts being a more serious thing, and I don't know. I get that raiding isn't supposed to be super casual, You know, like, I'll shoot the shit with Dax, we'll joke, we'll fuck around, but that's because we know how to do it. Like, if I was playing seriously and super hardcore, I don't joke. I lock in, as they say. Truth be told. I should not have done that. He's gonna die anyway. Let's pretend it was done to shorten this fight. You can tell this Dragoon's good based on the backflip. Like, I think people should stop worrying about the top 90th percentile and start worrying more about how they could consistently get in the fucking blue. I think that if that happened, a lot more people would be happy and would be more fulfilled in this game. Because rating balancing is better than it's ever been. The problem is that people always want to be top DPS, and you're not going to be top DPS. None of you are willing to even play Monk to begin with, or Dragoon. So, I mean, like, what are we even discussing here? You're not even playing the class that statistically is the top DPS. But even if that was the case, why should you, like, what is the fascination with top DPS? You don't have to play Dragoon to clear. You don't even need to have a Dragoon in your party to clear. That's what I'm saying. More people would have more fulfillment on this game if they just shut up and just learn their class. Like, we're at, like, before there was an argument to make about that. Oh, well, my class doesn't do X, Y, and Z. Okay, you're correct. Now it's kind of like, well, what doesn't your class do? Like, it does everything it needs to, you know? So when we're not clearing on Sugar Riot, it's really just because you just don't know how your class works, because you're doing the mechanic wrong, or because you're not doing the optimal thing. Like, yes, and Sugar Riot, they had to buff the fuck out of some classes. So some classes were behind, but you could still clear, it was just harder. But yeah, you shouldn't force people to play maybe at like a 60th percentile to clear. I kind of agree with that. That would be a little bit annoying. Right? You know, what would be a 60th today, you probably don't want to force even the average Savage player to be locked to that. But I cleared with ninjas before the buff, I'm pretty sure. It's not impossible, it's just hard. You know, how many people say that healing is super easy? You know, well, how many of you are actually really, like, average healers? Like, Dax is a pretty average healer, not to shit on him, he is. He'd probably say he's have average skill for healing on Savage, and he wouldn't sit here and tell you it's fucking easy. Not to mention, poor Dax gets used and abused by his fucking co-healers when they refuse to heal. Oh my god, that's like a unique healer dilemma, by the way, which is one of my favorite things about it. Oh no, my fucking cooldown, god damn it. That's so funny. But yeah, like back in Heaven's Ward, you know, like, oh, well, Dragoon enables piercing, which enables the fucking 5-person meta. Oh, well, I guess Monk is done. Monk has a selfish buff, and it doesn't do anything. Today, you would never guess Monk used to be the selfish class. They gave Monk Brotherhood, and suddenly this class is a complete team class. And you should see the Monk 2-minute. The Monk 2-minute is one of the most fun 2 minutes in the game, and that's why I love playing Monk. But back in the day, Monk had all the positionals. Every move on Monk was a positional. It had no party buffs. Nothing. I do not heal, but my stack healers are good. Healing is hard. Yeah, I think healing is hard. I think healing genuinely is fucking difficult. You have to understand how much damage is coming in and where you can blow what tools where. And I don't know. I think a lot of people just sit on sidelines and they don't heal. That shit's hard, man. To guesstimate how much damage is coming in is difficult. That's a skill, man. Like, obviously you could look it up, but you know, if you're face checking it and then executing is a whole other thing we never talk about, that's hard. Being able to play Dark Knight and blowing your Blackest on auto attacks is hard. It's very easy to blow your Blackest on obvious moments of nothing else happening. The hard part of playing Dark Knight is getting that extra free Edge of Darkness off of autos. That's what really matters, because that's an extra, like, your healers have to do less and you do more damage. Well, technically you do the same damage, but it's really more of a healer mid. It's healer cooldown. That's hard. And that's a lot of guesswork, and knowing how your gear, even down to your gear score, affects things. You know, like, that's hard. That's not easy. Now, typically on content, 2 auto attacks is enough to break Blackest. That's pretty much the rule. You will be surprised where those 2 auto attacks are. Like when Deep Blue spawns in, if you tank swap, he does not hit you that second time, even though you have aggro for the majority, because the game locks his auto attacks in very early. So the auto attack gets split, or I think it gets deleted, which is unique, and that probably shouldn't happen. But when that warrior did that to me, I could not get my Blackest. I lost my fucking... It's just better to edge. But wherever you can use Blackest to mitigate hits, like right now, it's actually a net positive. You actually want to be able to do that. Now in a dungeon it's a little bit different. Enemies die kind of quickly in dungeons, so it's not the same. Fucking hell, dude. I cannot target this guy because of the stupid AI. The problem with playing it as a tank main is that I'm always only ever geared on tank, and then I never heal anything, and then I never ever do anything else. That is good Dark Knight advice. Terrible at myself. Yeah, that's generally the rule for Dark Knight, is if you will not need to use Blackest on yourself to mitigate either heavy autos or a tank buster, you are better off throwing it on someone else. Or throwing it on yourself to mitigate autos. If you will need it for a tank buster, do not use it on auto attacks. You want to cool down some other way. That is typically the Dark Knight way to play. And that's what I've been doing consistently since they've added Blackest. Why? Because if any time that you do that, like let's say, what is my health? Like 300,000, right? So 25% of that is what, 75 grand? So anytime that I could take an auto attack, which is like 69 and then a little bit more, you want to blow Blackest Night. You want to do that. So that way you just you delete one auto out of existence. That's one less thing your healers have to heal you for. Because remember, each auto attack is about what, 20% of your life bar? You just deleted you basically just given yourself a free Drew Chol or a free Lily or free whatever. For nothing. But that's only if Blackest breaks. You should never use Blackest if there is a chance you will survive without it and it won't break. So guesstimating that sometimes, unfortunately, is just luck. It's down to if your healers are aware, if your healers are cognizant, right? Sometimes you might just get bad healers. They might heal you immediately after. Sometimes you might not Blackest and you'll die. And there's just no way to know. That's just the luck of the draw. That's just how the game is. Obviously, it's better for you to blow Blackest and not have it break than die. But optimally, we're talking about optimally here, your healers will not leave you in that kind of position to begin with. Because that's just the bad. It's not even necessarily a healer mistake. It's just there's not really much that you could do about it. You're just kind of in a bad position where you have to guesstimate if you're going to die or not. And no one wants to be in that position ever. Also in dungeons, you want to be careful of over-mitigating like this. Because my gear score is relatively high for this dungeon now. I Blackest Night too early anyway. You want to be careful about over-mitigating. So like there, because I fucked up my Blackest, it would have been better for me to edge. It's a complete loss of DPS for me to have Blackest not break. You would never guess I used to be a Dark Knight main, by the way, considering how little I play this class. I really only started to play it again this tier, actually. I don't have it? About 5 seconds? Oh, what the fuck? I wasn't looking at all. And it's always different. It depends what content you're doing. If you're doing lower level content, you might have to use less cooldowns because of how they've like sort of nerfed older content. So there is a degree of like guesswork involved on it. So like you might not need to use every major cooldown. And you know, typically the advice is don't blow all your cooldowns on one thing, right? Typically your advice is, oh, well, you should just use one cooldown per thing. That's kind of a non-savage thing. You actually need to combine cooldowns to survive a lot of stuff. And the last thing to really kind of know, and which I hate Salted Earth, by the way, because of that, is that Blackest Night will always be consumed first if when the hit is applied, Blackest Night is active. So anytime there's another shield up, Blackest Night takes priority over breaking. So like if the Sage throws on, you know, Prognosis or Diagnosis, if the White Mage throws on Divine Benison, Blackest Night has priority over both of those. So Blackest Night will break before any of those as well. So that's why if you're playing with a shield healer, don't worry if they shield you, right? It'll say, here is Blackest first. Okay, that's been depleted. Okay, now I'm gonna go eat through Galvanize, Diagnosis, Benison, etc., right? That's how that works. It eats through Blackest Night first, as long as when the server calculates it, Blackest was up, then it will say, okay, Blackest will be consumed first. I've said Blackest a lot. I suspect Rampart is screwed up at times because my Holy Sheltron is better in most cases, always better to pair it with Rampart. That's also just intentional because every tank kind of mits differently. Alright, can I get something recent and not... Can I get something Pandemonium related, please? Okay. Rampart is good because it has that extra 20% healing involved. So especially for classes that have healing moves like Gunbreaker and Warrior, and I'm going to pretend that Clemency doesn't exist because Clemency fucking sucks and I wish they would change it. It will work on Equilibrium as well. So there is that little bit of tech when you play with Rampart. I don't think, funnily enough, I don't think Paladin benefits from Rampart nearly as much as the other tanks. Oh, fuck. Perfect.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him one more chance.
I have absolutely no idea if, hang on. Did I forget to salt and whatever? I wasn't looking, I'll be honest. The thing I'm wondering is, does Rampart affect Blackest Night? I don't think it does. I think it only affects healing and not shields, but I have no proof of that at all. Back right.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Run, Wilford, run!
Another attack evaded with a bomb.
Like, really, I shouldn't even use Oblation here. Okay. There is a unique problem with Super Bolide, where you can kill yourself with Super Bolide under very rare circumstances. The server will read Super Bolide lowering your max HP. You have to basically be hit by Charybdis. It's become a problem in M11. There's a moment where you have to use Super Bolide to not die. It's a strategy for tanks. And you will die at that exact moment because the server reads, hey, set this player's HP below 50%. But the server will also say, hey, put your max HP down to 1. So it will do both in an awkward order instead of giving you the protection buff, and then you'll just die because you'll actually kill yourself with Super Bolide. It's a very, 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 very rare case. I think there's another fight where you could trigger it, and I feel like I've done it before. But it's only ever happened to me once. It's a very, very rare scenario. I really have to stress that.
His arms are snaking round the
Super Bolide is just, it's good, but it's, oh, goodbye. That's funny. I won't lie. Yeah, he's like Lama. That is funny. There you go. Y'all do this mechanic? Please don't die. Thank you, healers. I don't mean to sound callous, but that's the only thing I really care about, is do the healers live that.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Death. I really hate Salted Earth, by the way. I really do. I wish they would give back Scourge. I say this all the fucking time. I hate Salted Earth. I hate it so much. Salted Earth is not bad, but sometimes, you know, in that last fight where bosses just move out of it, it's like, it's just a DPS loss. It really doesn't help with Red Hot either. I'll just take the hit. It ain't a big deal. Wow, that definitely should not have used Rampart for that. That was a huge mistake. Oh no, it's back here. Oh no! He didn't get hit. Fuck. Ah, dude. I wasted so much MP. I wasted 6,000 MP. Just deleted. I am a terrible gambler. Fuck, dude. I think I'm gonna go see the Mario movie. Might do that tomorrow. Maybe a good excuse to like go. I don't know. I would say go out, but that's not that big of a deal. You know, buy my tickets. I only use Fandango but once a year anyway. Like, what else am I supposed to go see? Next year's Sonic anyway, so. Apparently they're already doing filming on Sonic, which is really funny.
Capacity.
Thank you. I wonder if they're gonna have it. Like, I'll see it during the day, right? That way there won't really be any kids, hopefully. I say this knowing damn well that if I was a kid in today's world and I didn't give a shit about anything, I'd just cut. Fandango, which I only ever use once in a blue fucking moon. And then here come all the pop-ups. Fandango wants to know your location. Reminders of him? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't care about any of this. Project Hail Mary? Dude, go away, man. Alright. Okay, they have a midnight showing. I am okay. I'm not seeing this at midnight. What do we have during the day? I mean, it's literally not that serious. Oh, my lord. What's the difference between IMAX and Dolby Digital? I don't even know. Check seats. Okay. Are these available? Yeah, the X's are not available. Ooh, if I want to go at 10:30, it's really available. Holy shit. Yo, maybe I should go at 10:30 tomorrow. Just get the fuck out, go see it. That could be actually really fun. Maybe I'll do that. That way I'll be back. Was I gonna do anything tomorrow that mattered? Oh, it's April Fool's. Damn, I gotta do the April Fool's special. What the hell am I gonna do? I have no idea. I could just go see it at 10:30 a.m. I mean, like, 12:45 is empty, 1:30 is empty, and it's not empty, but they got, like, whole rows taken out. And as it gets... Oh, wow, no one's seeing it at 9:30. Yo, 10:15 is completely empty. That would be really late. I don't really want to be out at 10:15, even though I'm not far from home. I just don't want to do that. Yeah, but 10:30 is kind of packed. I mean, actually, this is the weird scenario where seeing it at night might be better because it's a school night. You know, like, who's taking their kid to see Mario at 10:30 p.m.? What is it, like a 2-hour movie? That's kind of ridiculous. I wish my dad or mom was so cool that we would do that. They'd be like, go to sleep early, and then we'll wake up, we'll go see it, and then we'll come home and you go back to sleep. Yeah, no, never. That would never happen in a million years. Alright, time to play Paladin for suspicious reasons. I hit the wrong one. Alliance raid. Fuck it, let's do Ninja. Especially since Shikuchi on controller is so ridiculous to try to aim. I'm gonna have to dump my orange scripts. I don't really have much of a choice. No DAC sightings, by the way. I'm not even a fan of Mario Galaxy, man. I'll be honest, I like the Sonic movies better than the Mario ones. And I didn't like Galaxy. I'm such a GameCube guy. This was like 2006. That would be like my username, and I'd have to live with it for the rest of eternity. It would be GameCube guy. Sadly, I wasn't even that creative back then. The GameCube guy. TE double groundwork? Yeah. Ugh. It really depends. I'm gonna stream at night, so I guess I can't go see it at night anyway. Fucking hell. What is this? This isn't like IMAX or something, is it? Because that's the last thing I want to do. Whatever's the cheap. Oh, okay. Whatever's the cheapest. Let's see. Go back. This is an IMAX, right? Standard? Okay, yeah, I don't care about all this weird shit. I'm not like a cinephile. I don't give a shit. Dolby Cinema? Close. Oh, what? Closed caption. That's fine. Yeah, just 10. I don't know. I guess 10:30. Fuck it. I don't really give a shit. Just have to set an alarm. Set an alarm for like 9. No, like 8:30, 8:45. Sit dead center in the fucking theater. $20. Okay, that's not terrible. Next. Join now and get 2 free tickets? No, I'm not joining fan club. Dude, I watch 1 movie a year. Okay, sign up for emails? No. You're gonna spam me anyway with bullshit. Put it on this card. What the fuck? It's not putting it in. Thank you. Venmo, GPay. No, I'm not on Stubs. Damn, it's perfect. No, it's not. Give me back my 2 cents. Continue. This card will only apply to this purchase? Okay, that's fine. Sure, fuck it. And I get paid tomorrow anyway, so it kind of works out. There's not going to be a line at 10:30, so I don't have to worry. I'm going to get all the... See, that's the only thing that sucks, man. Like, I really want to... Like, I need someone to see movies with. Because then I could, like, have them, like, hold the popcorn. This is the one time I will eat unhealthy, is when I see a movie once a year. So last year... No, Sonic was what? Fall of 2024? Did I even see a movie at all last year? Sonic was 2024. Yeah, I didn't. Huh. You earn $10 off your next Grubhub? No, just enough with the pop-ups, dude. Okay. I'm not even getting a drink. I'm just buying a double popcorn. Let me set my alarm now, because if I don't set it, I'm going to be very annoyed when I wake up and I miss my movie. I'm going to be very fucking annoyed. So what is it again? 10:30? What day will it be? 10... Well, you know, it never starts at 10:30, right? 10:30 is like the beginning of the ads. So I'll set an alarm for 9:10 and 9:30. That should be more than enough time to wash up, to get ready, and then just go out. That should be fine. Okay. I could go out for ramen afterwards, but I'm probably not going to do that unless I just really want to hit the town. Did I just get my email for it? What was I? Ninja? Oh boy. Sadly, the person I went to go see the Mario movie with last time is no longer available. That is truly heartbreaking. Would have been the first person I would have hit up. That and that one anime movie. It was kind of like a 50-50, so we split it. I was like, I want to see Mario. You want to see... I don't even remember the name of the movie. I probably still have the ticket somewhere. And I was like, okay, sure, let's split it 50-50. That's like the only time I've seen back-to-back movies on a single day. Besides, in 2016, I saw Rogue One, and then I went to... What is it? What did we see first? We saw a bunch of movies together back in 2016. What did we see first? It was Rogue One? What was the other one that came out around? Assassin's Creed. That's what it was. I saw Assassin's Creed in, oh, Lord. And there's another ninja. Well, I am blowing my 2 minute. I don't care what the fuck happens. I am not changing my life around because there's another ninja. I kind of wish that if you had duplicates, they give you an extra 5 seconds or some shit to change your class. Because I would very much like to play like monk or something, but whatever. Oh my god, please don't blow everything, guys. It's trash mobs. They're already dead. Damn. Ow. Okay, start. I'm done hitting. I'm done hitting. Alright, time to fumble the ninja opener.
Careful. That girl is strong.
That girl's a bitch.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it! Damn! Is that all you've got? Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! Nerfine drop kick to your fat head!
You step forward? Oh.
Altana, give me strength!
Where's his positioning? Oh my lord.
By the light of the dawn!
It's not even like bad. I know they didn't do it intentionally. What the fuck was that?
Not bad at all! Oh, we're just getting started! Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it!
This is gonna be a really cursed fucking opener.
Still kicking? 'Cause so am I! You ready for this? Wait for it. Wait for it.
Okay, anyway.
Open your eyes. This should do it.
Alrighty. Well, fumbled that second minute. That was fun.
I have a bone to pick with this one. But first,
There you go.
the only way out is forward.
Oh my god. At least it's not tower.
Forest, huh? Go. We'll look after the girl.
Dude, entering into fights with any amount of Ninky is so fucking cursed.
What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
Don't give me the balance. I don't know what I'm doing. There's a lot of responsibility that comes with that, man.
On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
I am definitely overcapping, by the way.
A dragon. But surely it's no match for you.
I didn't mean to do that. Story of my fucking life, dude. I hate Ninja. I think I actually did it correctly there, too, which really sucks. What is this? This is positional loss. That's what this is. Let's see. Ah, Lord. Oh my lord, please stop. I fucking hate this. Oh nice, both healers. That's really what I should have done. Is I wish I could change to a fucking wrestler. I would have played Red Mage easily. Baleful? Okay, anyway.
Teleportation magic. Brace yourselves! Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
You know, it's funny, I never get the other one anymore. I don't need that. I don't need any of this. I never get the other one. I never get a Sandoria anymore if I don't queue for it manually. It's got to be in the roulette. I just don't get it. Which means I'm going to have a ton of coins for this, and then I'm going to have to run Sandoria basically every single week. That's going to be really fun.
Something about that big tower.
Whatever. Alrighty, time for the real fight of the entire Alliance raid. This is actually probably the most skillful fight. I really hope I do not get A, no matter what. I kind of hope B is okay. I kind of hope I just get it, B or C. I really don't want to have to do A. That bitch moves way too much. Oh, I'm B. Okay, perfect. I didn't even look. I'm acting like it's ordained when you get into it. It's ordained when Alliance you're in. She moves way too much.
5 of them. This should be interesting.
What the fuck? Ah, I didn't mean to do that. I fucked up, man. God damn it. I hate this bullshit.
By the rage that controls you.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on with this. I'm cooked. What the fuck ever. I wasn't sure. I guessed 50-50 wrong, dude. Unbelievable. Whatever, man. I guessed the 50-50 incorrectly. Now look where I am. Like, just... Whatever, dude. I kind of quit on this fight. I just don't care anymore.
Cowardice dismembers.
Are we gonna pull him? Thank you. Please kill me. I hate this.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Okay, I don't have to run.
Defeated by the apathy that plagues.
Envy and ghosts!
Huh? The fuck is going on?
Cowardice dismembers!
I think at this point we start AoEing. I think it's a gain on 3. It's definitely a gain on 4. Why are we... Oh, 'cause it doesn't really matter that much. The optimal strat is actually to have a bunch of people, one tank pull everything and just heal them. You'll never see that, though, because no one ever does that.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Thank you. Someone shot her. I'm not wasting anything. This fight's over. I already fumbled this fight in the first, like, 30 seconds, so it's whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. Goodbye. Okay, good. Whatever.
Well fought. Weeklies chose her companions well. Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us.
What? Where only you?
Have a look.
Wait, what? Did he say it? I wasn't even listening.
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world!
How are we streaming this early? I hit go live. Sorry, I hit start streaming, excuse me. This one goes out for all my European viewers.
Frail mortals! I will tear your flesh and crush your bones!
Flames of hatred? Oh, how they burn? What? What? Did I rabbit medium?
Flames of hatred! Oh, how they burn!
How did I not have a... Wait, did I fuck that up? And I didn't even realize?
Naught left of man
What is going on? I'm so fucking out of it today. I am not playing Ninja well at all.
Let the fires ride and rage! Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
I'm fucking up. I had to look. Yo, remember when feint and reprisal were only 5 seconds? Unweavable cooldowns by today's standards. Like, actually, you would just not be able to weave them at all.
I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion. Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise. Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
Oh, you're doing the trifecta challenge? Or is it quadfecta if you throw in the speed running or the timing? Why would you torture yourself? That just sounds like infinite fucking reloads. Simulator. I mean, you know what? I respect it. I take that back, actually. My apologies.
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Oh, you can't double weave there. You do double thrown daggers. Shouldn't have done that, by the way.
Can your vaunted justice
Uh-oh, guys. I think I'm dead here.
Cute. That was awful. In every conceivable way of saying it was awful. I'm getting out of here. Goodbye. No healing, no crafting, hit the ending in under 4 hours. Good lord. Well, the crafting thing is only for Grace, right? It's not for Leon. I don't know, though. I should go back and do all that shit in Resident Evil. I just never had the time again to really, you know, scout out an entire playthrough from start to finish. Honestly, it's probably easier technically in a game where you can aim, because unlike in Resident Evil, well, Remake. Well, Remake you're supposed to beat the game knife only, which does not count the rocket launcher at the end. But that gets annoying because you have to kill the Drain Demoses. Like, killing the Crimson Head is hard. Killing the Crimson Head is probably the biggest, like, health wall. The biggest time wall is the Drain Demoses, because you might miss one, and when you're escorting that stupid fuel, you will just die. Like, it just sucks. I hate that. That's one of the worst parts of the game. When everyone talks about, I want to replay a game, but there's that part, that's the part that they're talking about. The Drain Demos is blowing you up. Awful. But killing Yawn 2 is easy. That's it. Those are the only bosses that you have to kill in Resident Evil 1. They're not even, one set of them isn't even a boss. You just have to defeat the Drain Demoses so you don't die. Leveling on a Scholar so I can hopefully do less work. Like, I would like to go back and, you know, get infinite ammo on all those other RE games, but, you know, it takes time. I'd have to learn them, right? I'd have to get used to controller aiming for them as well. Namely, the timing to get the double damage, because that's probably got to be mandatory, right? Like, the double damage has to be mandatory, correct? Like, there's no way you're killing anything of value and you're not, you know, like, it has to be. There's just no other way to say it. Part-time girl fail? What the fuck? This is definitely an alt, by the way. Not that there's anything wrong with that. You could just see based on the way they move, they are an alt. Most likely, unless they are absolutely locking the fuck in. But look at how they're using cooldowns and everything. This does not strike me as someone who has never done Fatale and has not tanked a lot before. You know, it's funny because I did like a quadfecta challenge, even though two of the challenges are the same thing. Beat the game in under 5 hours, beat the game in under 3 hours. And there was enough time to save Chris on that one playthrough as well. I just didn't know because the game doesn't run the timer, I think, when you're opening doors. And there's a lot of door opening in Resident Evil Remake. A lot. Like, you will open a lot of doors. And so the timer was, my timer in real life was actually like, was it like 10 or 15 minutes desynced from what actually was the timer in the game. So I thought I was approaching like, and I think even based on my other timer I could have done it, but I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll just let Chris die, it doesn't matter. Like, it actually doesn't even matter. You can't even get the canon ending of Resident Evil to begin with. I think the hardest part of RE9 is not the Leon segments, it's probably the fucking Grace segments, because you can't do anything. Every single zombie is like a mini-boss, basically. Whereas at least with Leon, like, I don't know. I wonder how much the AD changes and makes enemies damage spongy. Because they do that in other Resident Evils. They did that in 6, and I fucking hated it. I hated 6. Like, it is so hard to be positive about RE6. Gameplay-wise, that game is a disaster. Story-wise, that game is amazing. It's one of the most interesting games I think I've ever played. Because usually it's games that are really shit story but have fun gameplay. That's a game with a really good story, especially for a plot that's been running that long, and a terrible fucking set of gameplay to go with it. I don't know what the hell they expect me to do about that at this level. Nothing. Oh, I have bio? I wasn't even thinking, bro. Anyway. Oh, you don't even ruin 2. Nice. Yeah, we've all done this one. RE9 ammo is the easiest because you cheat the system, turn aim assist on to follow, turn up to 10. What? Grace segments is kill what you have to, but stagger or tank hits. Wait, so it just automatically goes to the head if you turn on aim assist? Are you serious? How do they not disable that, especially if you're going for achievements? What? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? So you could just get insta headlock on? Are you serious? Wow. I mean, listen, normally I'd be like, oh, skill, skill, skill. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'd just be fucking lazy about it then, yeah. Yeah. Alright, whatever, fine. Does that include for Leon? I guess so. Well, I don't think they're gonna ever patch that. Now, people might be like, oh, you didn't really do it, but I don't know, man. Who cares? At this point, I'm begging for people to just play the games that they talk about so much, and they talk so much shit about, or they talk so much, like, nicely about, or whatever. Like, the tourism problem should just be over at this point. Especially for games that are out. Like, I hate to say that, like, oh, well, you don't have the money, but I don't know, man. Like, if we really looked into your finances, you really can't afford one $60 game. I don't know. The Resident Evil tourism in the last couple of months has been so insane, given that this series is so well known and so old, and it goes on sale literally every time there's a Steam sale. Capcom has this shit on sale. It's so wild to me that people continue to not play it, man. The no-scope charm for Sniper. Yeah, no, I knew immediately the no-scope charm for Sniper was broken. 100%. There's no way it's not. Because you don't even need a scope at 90% of engagements. You just use it, you just aim a little bit, and that's it. Oh yeah, I knew that was going to be broken the instant I got it. I was like, oh, no scope? I actually think the scope fucks me up more than anything. And I don't know, I think that the submachine gun was good in Resident Evil 4, but that's just because there's only one of it. The TMP might be the most cost-efficient weapon in the game, because there's only one of it. You know what I mean? Like, what are you going to do, not use the TMP? You're basically nerfing yourself for no reason. Are we alive? What the hell happened? You're basically nerfing yourself for no reason if you're not using the TMP. You get free ammo for it non-stop. It's a good gun to just finish off enemies or deal residual damage. You just up the bullet damage per shot as much as possible. Damage trumps everything because as long as you're accurate, basically you shouldn't have any problems. The Red 9 existed? Yeah, but that uses pistol ammo. You could use both. It's not like it's not one or the other. Because the Chicago typewriter was never added to the game correctly and it's just a bonus weapon, assuming it was supposed to be a weapon that used ammo, there's only one gun in the game that uses TMP ammo. And TMP ammo is pretty plentiful. And it's not like total dog shit. Like, you're probably not going to use it on bosses, but that's the whole point. You'll just use it on like little shitling enemies. Like, yeah, you could use the Red 9, or you could stagger lock an enemy until they kneel down and you could, like, suplex them or something. It has uses, and it has pretty good uses, and that's what makes the TMP memorable. Now, in Resident Evil 5, you have to start, you know, wondering, like, is something worth the inventory? Because the inventory space is so limited in that game. Some levels, if you're really metagaming, you don't need certain weapons. Other times you do, and like as you saw, I have infinite ammo on most of the weapons in that game. I need to do Resident Evil 5 on professional, but I'm gonna fucking hate my life. That'll be the last thing I do on the 360 is Resident Evil 5 on professional. I'll probably do it this summer when I actually have the time to figure it out. I'll be like, okay, let's see how we actually beat this on professional. Like, actually. I might just skip 1-1 and just try to get through everything else in the game. I think the worst levels are going to be 1-1 and then the whatever the one is with the fake El Gigante. I think those will be the worst levels by far. That is a crazy cool effect, by the way. You even need help over here? No. No. Man, I love playing Scholar in low level. I don't have to do any healing whatsoever. It's beautiful. That noise is crazy. That has to be a new noise. I just wish that the Leon segments were longer. I did make a verdict on Resident Evil 9. It was pretty straightforward. There wasn't like a ton to say about it because the game is good in where it's good. I just wish that the game was... It feels like... And I know this is going to sound weird. It feels kind of short in the sense like you don't really get to spend a ton of time with either character. I don't know. It's not bad, and it's definitely not the worst Resident Evil. I just don't know if I like it as much as 8. I feel like when I played 8, I enjoyed 8 way more, personally. Not like way more, but definitely I had a more fun time with 8. I think character switching only works if the games are like reasonably long. Oh yeah, I need to throw these out. And then eventually, I did promise Narg and Haruna I will play Resident Evil 4. Alright, hold on. Where's my thing? How much of these do I need again? Is it the same shit? Select marble and select marble? Yep, we need 120. No, we need 40 of each, sorry. So we need to leave Nidawikwe. We need to go back to the Crystarium. Ooh! Ah! I mean, I know you could just buy these, but I mean, like, why not? I might as well spend scripts on it. There's no reason not to. This doesn't matter. What was I? Dark Knight for Trials? Also, I never used the Red 9. Honestly, I really just should do a playthrough of Resident Evil 4 using the default pistol, because that's the one that shows up in all the cutscenes. So it's really weird when, like, you're using the Blacktail or something, and then, like, Leon just switches pistols. I probably should keep the cannon. Oh my lord. Yeah, I've heard it's good, I just never used it. There you go. It's Gilgameshing time! I kind of hated this reveal, by the way. Oh my god. And then you get like unique AoEs too. Like when do you ever see this shit? I mean, the other thing I want to do, Raiden, is I want to actually get I want to get to 100,000 gamer score this year. That's the other thing I want to do in the summer. So I'll probably work on that as well. Now, a lot of that is also I just need to do, like, easy achievements and play a bunch of games, basically. Like, I could just do a lot of story mode games and stuff like that. I could also just play like the other two Spyro games. That's an easy 2,000, right? Because obviously I know how to do Spyro. Like, come on. Crash is harder. Like, I technically don't have the achievement for doing all of Crash 3 because I have to do Future Perfect, but Lord, I do not want to fucking do that. That just sounds unfun. You also don't have to do that on Sony. Double your pleasure, double your fun. Divine epicness. Oh, I probably have to wipe to this. I need to get a 100 on this. This is not even a fight. Oh my god. This is how our hearts sing in the chaos. What the fuck, dude? The Temu version is not nearly as cool. This is one of those fights where they're very well aware of how much of a meme this guy is. So they're like super playing into it. Oh, I didn't even realize I had a fucking chain on me. I'm dead. I thought it was just healers. Yeah, no, I'm dead. Don't even bother. I did not even realize that I was getting chained. I just saw the other three. I'm super dead. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you. It's hilarious. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's supposed to set you to 1. Yeah, I didn't know that he grabbed 4 people regardless of whatever. That was really interesting. Alright, anyway. I'm like, what? I'm getting fettered. Oh. How do people seriously pay $600 for Pokemon packs from vendors that give you scalper prices? Because they don't want to buy it from scalpers. If the vendor price is $600, the scalper price is going to be at least like $900. That's why. The one thing that I've learned, Warlord, is that you cannot negotiate desire. If people want it, then that's it. People want it. Yeah, play story heavy games. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Over the summer, we're just going to play story heavy games largely on Xbox. I have a whole bunch of them I never played, so might as well. No time like the present. You have enough for a weapon? No, we're just shy. I guess we'll do level cap, or you do frontline. Alright, let me see something. And no, Dax is not messaging me. Could never be me? I mean, sure, but everyone has something that they buy, right? So, like, that's what people do with sneakers. I mean, people will literally buy, like, $1,000 sneakers or some shit. Hundreds of dollars of fucking clothing and sneakers. And for me, I would never do that. But also for me, I would buy, you know, other things. And I think that's fine. Like, there's nothing inherently wrong with it, obviously. But that's just how people are, is that you can't negotiate what people do or don't want. You know what I mean? Oh, I never plugged this thing in. That's why this thing isn't charging. Does it plug into this correctly anymore? Damn. Oh, it kind of does. That's ghetto as hell. I need another power strip. See, the thing is that the one, it's just not long enough. Whatever, it kind of fits in. And I don't want to really force it, and I don't want to really mess with it either, so there you go. Now I could fix my Steam Deck now. Let's see, 600 is enough to get a PS5, not anymore in the near future. Did you not see the price hike? Nintendo is popping blood vessels because of leaks. Yeah, apparently the big leak is Ocarina of Time is getting a remake. Basically, and I do feel for Kamiya on this, right? Where Kamiya's like, anyone who spoils Resident Evil should die 1,000 deaths. Is like, yeah, like I do understand, like they are trying to work their hardest, you know, they are trying to do, you know, a lot of, you know, prep and effort and all that stuff. And then here comes some asshole, you know, does nothing, probably just some reporter or something. And they're over here like, oh, hey guys, did you know that this XYZ happens at the end of XYZ? And like, yeah, it sucks. Like you're prepping it, you're trying to make this great experience for people. And then some dude just comes along and is like, oh, well, here's what happens at the end of it. It ruins the whole journey. Like, let's not pretend that the journey is what really matters, right? Maybe in a video game, you could make some of that argument, but especially with something as narratively driven and as long running as Resident Evil, for a lot of people, the story is their experience. They're not here to speedrun. They're not here to do anything crazy, right? I mean, that's literally how Game of Thrones died, is it not? Like, was that not the #1 way that Game of Thrones fucking super died? Oh, Lord. Do I even have the Steam app open and logged in? I probably don't. I don't. And I don't know what my Steam ID is. Okay, that's fantastic. Really? Okay. I actually have to use this keyboard, which is now going to pull everything off, of course. Yep. I have an authenticator? I guess I do. It just buzzed me. Here's the Steam Guard code I need. Perfect. Okay, thank you. It's not even a new computer. I just haven't logged on in a while. Let's just see if there's an update I need to run on this. Offline mode? No, we're on the internet. Yeah, we're connected. There you go. Apply. Very nice. Okay. I'm gonna start using my Steam Deck. Probably, I just gotta get like decent shit on it. My only gripe with modern RE games beyond 6, the Mercenaries mode is not fun. I just think they don't do it as well. But I don't know, I haven't played it, so maybe. I could see Mercenaries being fun with Leon gameplay in 9, but I could see how like the first person mode probably isn't the most exciting Mercenaries mode. I could totally see that. The gameplay is definitely a lot slower than like 4 and 5, even though you can do more stuff. Yeah, $900 for a fucking Sony console with nothing on it is wild, by the way. Wild fucking work. Couldn't be me, man. Like, I don't even have a PS5 Pro. The PS5 base does everything I need. What does the PS5 Pro do that I need it for? You know, like, nothing. There's no reason to buy a PS5 Pro. I remember when all the naysayers were like, oh, you're not going to be able to play games on the PS5 in 2024 and beyond. You'll need a Pro. You know, for what it's worth, Sony didn't do that. And you could just play like normal. So, I mean, I don't have any problems with that. That's fine by me. I just think the bigger thing is, what's the point of getting a Pro console at all? You could argue that the Switch 2 so far is more or less just a Pro console with like a few exclusives. And that's probably a fair argument, actually. But, I mean, at the same time, the Switch 2 also didn't cost me $900. It was expensive. It wasn't $900 of expense. And to be fair, it also plays everything else I played before better. So it kind of is a little bit of Nintendo favoritism in that regard. But it actually has a purpose. Like, what is going to play better about Resident Evil? Nothing. Need that arcade shooting quick snappiness? A little bit. It is definitely meant to be a more restart. Do we even know when the Steam Machine's coming out? Like, have they just not spoken about that at all? Has that shit just vanished into the fucking ether? Now that all the price chips and shit are supposed to be coming down, do we even know a release date? I don't even think we do. Well, they say it's supposed to schedule, or it's supposed to come out in 2026. So Valve continues to stand firm on it. 1 minute, dude, nothing's happening. The game is just starting. Relax. Oh my god. You haven't moved in a minute. Yeah, they're already talking about a price hike for the Steam Machine. Are you fucking kidding me? This shit hasn't even come out. What do you mean a price hike? Oh, fuck. Nope. Alright, to war. Oh shit. Kill him. Look where he is. To war, men! Woo! Cannibalized him. I am being super greedy. That's okay. I am not dead. And that, my friends, is what we call a pinch. Alright. It was fun. I'll see you guys later. No one is getting the up top. I think they can handle it. I don't know, Microsoft is about to do with their console PC hybrid if it can't get the RAM it needs. Well, allegedly RAM prices are supposed to be coming down. So who knows what will happen in a couple of months, which is basically the TLDR of the last 6 months, is, oh, AI is gonna ruin everything. Okay, well now apparently OpenAI is shutting down because it's not cost efficient. It was all bullshit. Which I could have told you 6 months ago, it was all bullshit. There was no real valuation behind any of this. They were all just circle jerking themselves to pump up their money. It's all bullshit. It's manipulation, plain and simple. But I mean, like, now that maybe things will return to kind of a normal state, who knows? I mean, I would like to put 64 gigs in that new computer of mine, but maybe I'll wait and see what happens. 32 is already pretty good, you know, but I'd like to put 64, why not? Remember, this is not that computer, by the way. This is not that computer. This is the old one. How are we losing? Am I gonna get some help on this? We're gonna lose this 100%. Oh, Lord. Yeah, no, we're losing this. I'm fucking dead. Oh, they have it. It's over. Hey, I know why we're losing. I mean, but does it even matter if Microsoft gets fucking rubbed out? Because, like, what are they even making? They're not even making anything, dude. Like, what's the point? Oh, wow, I got fucking super wild. Like, what games are Microsoft even producing at this point? Like, let's just be honest. Like, every single time they say they have exclusives coming, they just cancel them, like, a couple months later. So what the fuck is the point? Like, at this point, like, why even care? And, like, look, I'm the first person. I love console gaming. I love the feeling of it. It's a great experience. But, like, I have to sit here and tell you, like, well, there's no exclusives to buy on any of these things. They make everything multi-plat that matters, and everything that isn't gets canceled. So what the fuck? Like, why even care? Why even get hyped for, like, a perfect Dark game if they're just going to cancel it 5 months into development? Pretty sure Helix is still going to be full on with the AI support. Yeah, they and not to mention, they basically plant this chick as if she's a huge hardcore gamer with a brand new account and like a couple gamer score, like gone home, and that's it. Like they don't even have her play like OG shit that, you know, people would be like, oh shit, you know, with some actual dates. They like, that's how fucking little they care. Like, if they're gonna ingratiate and try to tell you that this person matters and cares about gamers first, then why can't they get an account that looks like she's been a gamer for longer than a couple of months? You know? Like, come on, man. By the way, I just want this game to be over as quickly as possible. I don't give a shit about this anymore. This game is over. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Fucking miracle of nature. Well, I blocked it only because I fucking shielded. It's ridiculous. Oh, get me out of here. This game was decided 10 minutes ago. Let's be fair, they just thought that AI was gonna fucking funnel everything, but I don't even know if people know what they're gonna use AI for. Like, if you're just gonna have AI beat hard parts of a game for you, then what the fuck is the point of playing the game? Like, it's one thing if you get a game to autoplay, like, for example, Final Fantasy XII, because that shows game knowledge and preparation. If you just have an AI solve the game for you, then what did you really learn? You didn't learn anything, you didn't unlock anything, you just probably paid a subscription to, like, AI monthly, and then the game is just automatically solved. Then why even play the video game at that point? Like, Final Fantasy XII is the exact example of learning how to make the game play itself in a good way versus learning how to make the game autoplay itself. You know what I mean? The Stadia CEO. Well, Stadia was a product. Remember, there's a lot of low bars to entry. You could always Don Matrick it and just lie your way out of it and then make fun of people who don't want to buy your shitty new product. And you would think after the failure of Matrick in that one regard, or whatever the guy's name was it Matrick or Matic? I forget his name at this point. But you would think after that colossal failure, they would never, ever, ever do something like that again, at least on the face of it, right? They would definitely never, ever try to spite gamers in that way, because the rejection of the Xbox One as a console was so thorough and absolute, it basically undid 10 years of 360. Sorry, not 10, like 7 or 8 years of 360 being a cultural landmark. That is fucking insane. Like, really think about that. 10 years almost, a full decade of Xbox dominance, undone in like 30 seconds. That is like empires fall for less. For more, actually, I should argue. That was a crazy fucking collapse. The 360, and at least in America, was synonymous with like 2000s era gaming. Halo 3, Gears of War, all these innovative games all came out on the 360. It was not on the Sony console. Sony was a single player console, man. At that point. Thank you, get me the fuck out of here. Yep, don't even show me anything. Let's get the fuck out. Think about that, man. For years, dude, years. Gen Z don't even remember the Stadia? Yeah, it was so short-lived. Who the fuck bought a Stadia? No one. Even the Ouya had more shit on it, man. And the Ouya had all those weird, like, party games and indie games and stuff. Even the Ouya had more going for it than the fucking Stadia. Stadia was just like the Atari. It's like anyone who at all wanted to make a console could make a console. And obviously, Google has the money to make a console, but why bother? Why even do it? What's the point? What is the purpose? What did we gain from it? Nothing. So, like, I don't want Xbox to fail, obviously. I think that they have a lot of good. They have the most money. They could do a lot of shit. But the thing is, and this is the thing that they all fuck up on, you're gonna have to make products that are not gonna make $1 billion. You're gonna have to make small-scale products, right? Because imagine if you had a console, and it was like the nostalgia console. You could put in any old game from the Xbox, or the, you know, obviously if it was Sony from the PS2 or whatever, right? And you could just play it. Well, right off the bat, old heads like me who still have these games are going to be like, shit, this is awesome. And imagine if you didn't have the disc, that you could just buy it. You could just pay $10, buy Sly Cooper 2. Okay, Sly Cooper's already on PS5. You know, buy some shit you've never heard of. Hey, this is a game from our old days. Here it is, $10. It's yours on your account forever. Or if you have the disc, you could play it. It's fine. You just have to put the disc in, right? Totally fair system. Refuse to do it. So at some point, you just stop feeling sorry for them. They had the right idea, but we're ahead of the technology. Our bandwidth wasn't good enough for the Stadia. If it came out now, or if it came out now, it would be fine, but it wouldn't have bombed as hard. But I don't know, man. I think this whole cloud computing thing is just going to become a problem. Like, why am I going to buy a fucking console and then some asshole company all the way over there is going to run it in a server farm? What happens if the server farm goes down? You know, like, I know I'm playing an always online game here, right? Fine. You could get me on 14 all day. But, like, the thing about consoles is, like, let's say Xbox Live is down or PSN's down because of Lizard Squad or whatever. Like, at least you could still play single-player games. Like, if your internet goes down, you're fucked. And, like, yeah, that's not a scenario that happens often. I mean, I live in New York. It basically almost never happens, at least not while I'm awake. But, like, come on, man. Like, you know, what are we really doing here? Like, we're just gonna outsource everything to some fucking server farm in India or something? Come on, man. All right, let's be fucking real for a minute, you know? Like, what are we really doing here? Actually, wait, hold on. Do I have enough now? Yeah, let's go get a new relic. We'll get the Astrologian weapon. Like, yeah, obviously a lot of things that relied on internet are not as bad now, right? Like, so for example, one of my favorite examples of this is Toonami Jetstream, right? Just a couple years ahead of where it needed to be. It would have been really good if it came out like 10 years later. Toonami Jetstream maybe could have gone somewhere if it did not come out in 2005 when just people did not have reliable internet like that. Because now we have Crunchyroll, we have all these other things, we have Netflix, all these other streaming services. If Toonami Jetstream had come out years later, it probably would have been fine. It would have been an easy way, you know, with an established brand that people trust. But the problem is that even Cartoon Network fumbled the brand just a couple years after that. So now Toonami has to live in some shadow of itself because they just fumbled it. But it could have gone somewhere, and that's the point. Okay, I am very behind on relics. Ah! He's got the pride hammer. Ah, this is the what, Null Doll inspired? Not using it though. Nothing will ever beat Canopus. Remember that. Canopus is untouched as one of the best relics in the game. Double direct. Oops. Can I look at my chocobo? No, you can't. This feature may only be used in ends. Okay. I don't know. I think this whole streaming shit is just an easy way for them. Like, first of all, then they remove shit off of the streaming services, which makes no sense. Like, I think that what works on a lot of establishment media doesn't really work on gaming as much. I think gaming just is a little bit more attachable. I'm not sure what a good word is. You bond more with video games, I think, than you do movies and other things. So, like, like on Netflix, they just remove shit. You just can't watch it because fuck you. And I don't think that's gonna work with gaming. Like, if they were to have a gaming service where they just remove XYZ after so much time, I just don't think that that's gonna work. Oh, are these both rank 1? Did I fuck these up? Yeah, I did, huh? Damn, I fucked that up. Okay, well, rip. So what worked, you know, with Netflix, because there's just so many movies and normies don't care, I don't think that's gonna work with video games. I think video games are in this unique niche. I don't have gelatin. They're in this unique niche where that doesn't work. Well, it's working for Game Pass, but I'm gonna be real. I don't think Game Pass is sustainable. I think Game Pass is not sustainable in the fuck. Oh my god! What did I sell? Cordials? No, what did I sell? Oh, someone bought all the Thabnarian topsoil that I've been hoarding over the last several years. There you go. Made 1 million gil doing abso-fucking-lutely nothing. And that, my friends, is why you run roulettes every single day. I could have put that up way earlier and I just didn't. I knew someone had bought something. Look at this. No more frivolous purchases. None. Done. I am done doing stupid purchases. I need to start making money. Yeah, the problem with Game Pass is that Game Pass cannot be profitable. There's no way. Because think about it. A video game costs $70 to own, right? So they're selling and developing these games on the premise and the idea that they're going to sell it for $70, and I don't know, whatever the profit margin is, that's where they're making money from these games, okay? $70, you could buy a video game, and whatever profit they make, $30, $40, $20, whatever, that's how much they're making. Think about it. Game Pass bypasses all of that. And I guess Microsoft is paying them out of pocket, but it's like, how could they be making money back on Game Pass? Like, let's say that 3 games come out in a month, right? Company A, Company B, Company C, right? Whatever games you want to insert here is whatever. Normally you pay $210, right? Plus tax. Let's pretend tax doesn't exist because that's really going to the state and the feds, but whatever, right? $210. But for Game Pass, I could have bought Game Pass for what, 15, 20, and then played all of them in a month and then just cancel my Game Pass. Or even if I bought it, like how many months of Game Pass would I need to have subbed to make up for each of those individual games? Like how could Game Pass be making money? It doesn't make any sense to me. It feels like a money sink for Microsoft, right? I don't know. I haven't looked into it, but it just sounds wrong, and it sounds, to be honest, doesn't work. It sounds like it just doesn't work. I don't know. But now that they're hiking the pass on it, it doesn't make any sense to me. It's like, how could they possibly, under any circumstance, be making money off of Game Pass? It seems like a way to get people on the hardware, but like they're still taking money hand over fist. Like how the hell are you supposed to make money off of Game Pass if you can skirt past, like think about it. What games am I playing this month, right? Really one game, Pragmata. Hello. So Pragmata is $70, right? I haven't pre-ordered it, but it's going to be $70, right? Pragmata is $70. If I buy Game Pass, how much is a month of Game Pass? Here we go.
I'm gonna restart my laptop real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. You signed out of your account? What? Microsoft. The fuck are you talking about? Oh my god, Microsoft sucks, dude. How am I signed out of my account? I just want to see how much it costs. So for the first 14 days, it's $1. And then for every month after that, it's $15. How could Game Pass be profitable with some of the biggest games out there? Doom Eternal, Spyro's on here, holy shit. Prey, Hogwarts Legacy, Diablo 4. New Xbox published games join the library within 1 year. So if you wait 1 year, you could just bypass 90% of the price on the game? It's wild to me. I don't understand that. Oh, there's all kinds of tiers for it. Ultimate, Essential, PC Game Pass, like hot metaphors on here. It just doesn't make sense, dude. No, yeah, I don't care if it's going to $30. Wait, $30 for what? Ultimate? Because Ultimate says here already it's $30. But I just don't know how it could be profitable. How could you be making money if all these games are supposed to sell out? My only thought is that Microsoft must be paying back, you know, whatever. So like, let's say I buy Game Pass, I play Hogwarts. Well, maybe they keep a tally of how many people played Hogwarts and then they bill Microsoft for it. So like WB, you know, instead of me paying WB 70, I pay Microsoft 15. Microsoft pays the 45 or the 55 back to them. Ultimate used to be $15 and now it's double. There's no way it's profitable, man. I think Game Pass is just a fucking sinking ship. I think something really bad is gonna happen at Xbox. There's no way this is profitable. There's no way this even makes sense. How could you sell all the top games of the year on Game Pass? How does that make sense? How could you possibly be turning a profit? I don't know. You get new games on day one. It makes no sense.
Maybe it's the altruism in people's hearts.
From Microsoft? Brother. Microsoft is up there with the medical industry and how predatory they are. I know that was a joke, but like, goddamn. Yeah, Microsoft is altruistic. Okay, dude. Anyway, back on planet Earth in the current timeline, Microsoft is just a fucking H1B promotion program, bro. Like, come on, Windows 11 is shit. They hire some chick for Xbox who doesn't even play games. What is even going on at fucking Microsoft anymore, man?
So the thing with Microsoft is the thing with Xbox is it's gradually being pushed out. Like, how many exclusives were coming out for Xbox?
Zero. Okay. Zero.
How many of their big games have already been put on Steam?
Almost all of them without exception. Here, Xbox exclusives 2026. Gears of War, E-Day, Fable, which is going to be shit, and Forza Horizon 6. That's it. And that's day one Game Pass.
Okay.
So on day one, if you my friends did this with Call of Duty Black Ops 6. So what they did is they bought it. I'm an idiot. But they bought it. We played for a month. They paid $15 and then they dropped it. So you got to play everything about the new Call of Duty game for $15. And then once our friend group stopped playing, because my friend group would never commit to anything to save their goddamn lives, they quit. Well, maybe. I mean, that's the hope, right? Is that Game Pass users will engage in other ways. But pretty much everyone I know that uses Game Pass buys it, plays it, and then they're done in like a month. So there's no way they could be making a profit. It's got to be mathematically impossible. Now, I'm not a quant. I'm not a stats major. I was pretty bad at stats. I was good at discrete math, but that's not relevant here. But in my consumer viewpoint, there's no fucking way they're making a profit. Now, Nintendo is turning money hand over fucking fist, as they always have. Even in their worst years, they were making mad money. And everyone thought Nintendo was going to become a third-party fucking game console person. But I don't think Microsoft's going to abandon the Xbox brand. I think it has too much power even today. I just think they have to fucking completely overhaul what they do. I think they have to go back and put their nose to the grindstone and make all those exclusives they canceled. I think they have to. They have to say, our console is worth it because we have 20 exclusives, and they might be some of the most awful exclusives you've ever heard of, but some of them will be gems, and that's what matters. And that's why buying Bethesda and Call of Duty should be a huge hit, is that they should say, listen, we will have Call of Duty and Fallout 6 and Elder Scrolls 9 or whatever day one, and Sony will not for a full year, and they could suck a fat dick, or at least month one. Think about how many people next console gen are going to run out and buy the new Call of Duty on Xbox because they need to get their Xbox fix. Imagine if 2K, right, in America, I know you're in Europe, it's probably different. 2K in America, you got the whole hood showing up to get Xboxes. In multiple hoods. They're going to show up to buy Xboxes, not PlayStations, because they want to play that. But that's what they have to do. They're going to have to eat shit, and no company wants to eat shit. If they went back and they made all these indie games, all these small scale titles, bro, they make a Spyro game, I will be on my knees praying and sucking. But the point is that I would buy a Spyro game if it showed up on Xbox. If it showed up on any console, I would be there. If it showed up on fucking Stadia, I would buy a goddamn Stadia for Spyro, and then it would be on Steam in a week. That's my point. Yes, I'm balls deep in a rant. Go on.
I know you love your ranting. No. Black Rage says he wants to join us for Vamp Fatale, but he's gonna try and get off soon.
I mean, at this point, it's already 1 p.m. I might as well wait. There's no reason to rush.
Yeah, Black Rage says he needs about an hour.
Yeah, tell me you can have it. I'm fine. I already did most of my roulettes, though.
That's okay. We can do my roulettes.
He's not wrong, but I'm not tanking. I'm gonna have fun. Yeah, I don't know. And I say the same thing about Sony, bro. There's no way the only exclusive that they can make are Ratchet and Clank, and I mean, do I need to go down the list of shit that they fucked up in the last year? They absolutely torpedoed Ghost of Yotei on like 3 different sides, to the point they don't even promote it, the state of play, before it comes out. No Ratchet anywhere in sight since 2021. No Sly anywhere since 2013. Except that PS Move game. No Jack and Daxter, no new Uncharted, no God of War gets a side scroller, and there's a remake. But the remake project, dude, if they take out shit like the sex mini game, why would I buy that? It might sound stupid, but why am I gonna buy neutered, cuckolded versions of games I already owned and played for the channel? Like, I better see those Greek titties in 4K, bro. I better see the sweat roll down the nipples. But if it's not there, why am I gonna buy it?
Well, it was Aphrodite, the
you got a sex mini game in every God of War game. That used to be the rock star of games, man. Yeah, we show tits. Fuck is the American government gonna do about it? Bitch. It's beautiful. I used to think it was gratuitous and stupid, and I had to censor it for YouTube. And don't get me wrong, I'll still have to censor it for YouTube, but it should still be in the game. It's part of the identity of the series. If it wasn't, they wouldn't have put it in every single fucking game. Don't worry, they'll remove it, and then they'll say it's outdated and they need to update it for modern audiences. And at that point, they could eat shit right out of my asshole. I'm not buying it. Modern audiences is just a buzzword for stupid bullshit. You could put us in on whatever roulette, I don't care.
Gotcha.
Except Lindworm. If we're Lindworm, I'll tank it. But otherwise, You can do whatever. Yeah, I used to think sex scenes in games are gratuitous and stupid, but if you're gonna make people sit through Last of Us 2 where Abby gets her cheeks clapped by that one dude, then fuck you. Sony doesn't fumble those. You underestimate how bad things are in the gaming industry right now.
Also, can they just make games that we love?
Yeah, and not DEI-ify them. You know what I mean? Like, can they just make a game where just it's good things happening? And not, I shouldn't say that. People are going to misinterpret that. Don't fill it with stupid bullshit that wouldn't sell if it was on a standalone game. Let's say that.
Right. Like, give us Spyro, give us Sly Cooper.
And that's why this dude's my friend.
Give us Crash Bandicoot.
Well, that's up to Activision.
I know, but
I hate
Activision
them.
Stop fucking around.
They make money off Candy Crush, dude. It's over.
I know, but look, the Spyro trilogy and the Insane trilogy sold so fucking well.
But
everybody
it didn't sell
loved
COD numbers, so fuck you. That's really what it comes down to. It sold so well. It was a top seller. I think on Steam, didn't it win the Labor of Love? If I look for Spyro, do you have it on Steam? Do you even have Steam?
Yes, I have Steam.
Why have you not added me on Steam?
I don't know.
Yeah, I have all achievements. Yeah, it got nominated. I don't think it won. But yeah, Toys for Bob lovingly remastered the classic Spyro trilogy with meticulous care. This is one of my favorite remasters of all time. No, but I don't want them to sell Jack. I want them to stop being stupid. Stupid is not the word I actually want to use. There's a lot of things I want to say. I have to censor myself on stream. Stop.
What's your... Oh, here. I'll just send my friend code to you.
I have no idea how this shit works. Friends in chat.
No.
Well, that's how you add people, right?
Paste. Boom. There's my friend code.
Okay. How have we known each other for like a year and not sent each other friend codes? That's so wild. Also, do me a favor and ignore the porn games.
I'll try. You're distracting.
That's so funny, bro. It's stupid.
Yeah, the fucking Nettie with the cleft chin.
Yeah, I've never changed that, by the way. I've had that up there for fucking forever, dude. And I'm never changing it. I'm never changing that ever. Ghost of Tsushima 2 is already in the works. Yeah, it looks like, maybe Yote wasn't the play, guys. If only someone could have told you that. Oh my lord, who could have told you that Ghost of Yote and then everything you did around Ghost of Yote, you know, all the fucking political bullshit, maybe you just shouldn't have done that. Maybe you should have just made a game, which is why people love the first game, and the second game might as well not have existed. But at this point, like, is it even the same company? Or are they just gonna milk it with different people? Like, at this point, you really gotta ask, is it the same company? Did all these dudes retire after COVID? Were they laid off? Were they moved? Are they even allowed to do the same shit? Like, come on. Like, Epic is over here laying off the dude that designed Jonesy. Dude.
Who was the company that did the ukulele?
Ukulele? I don't remember. That's an indie game, right?
I know, but they're the same people that did the original Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh, Rare? It was the same people? Probably
it was the original people from Rare.
Brother. They need to fuck off, dude.
Of course you get double Black Mage.
Of course! Dude! The one time, man! I had double melee earlier today. What the fuck ever? I should have just tanked at this point.
Nah.
Unbelievable.
You gotta let yourself have some fun every now and then.
No, I'm not having fun. This is bullshit, and I didn't hit anything. Here, auto attack so I can use amplifier. I auto attacked. I can't use amplifier. Oh, that's right, because I'm not under ice. That's really funny, actually. I know how to play this class, I swear. I swear I know how to play this class, okay? Stop. Stop your comments.
You could have just scathed. I'm kidding, that was a joke. That was a joke.
What the fuck? I could have what?
You could have scathed.
I'm gonna remember
that.
It's
a joke.
Telltale Game style. I'm gonna remember that.
Into the fucking corner. Little butterfly plays.
It wasn't the butterfly Until Dawn.
Yes.
Oh my god. Yo, Ash
reactions
always
will have
asks me to play those games, and I'm like, I'm not, like, I like being able to fight back. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, basically the #1 appeal of those games is that they get a bunch of real actors and they know how to face scan. They don't pretend like they can't face scan for some weird, stupid reason. Oh, well, we had to make her face look that way. You know, and then you look at the woman, it's one of the most beautiful women you've ever seen in your life. And you look at the video game and it looks like when they complain like men just want to like destroy women's faces and just uglify them just to be petty. That's like the official company stance of like Ubisoft and shit. It's like, well, we can't make our female characters look good. We just uglify them. Huh? You ever seen a fucking game where they really care? Like the Resident Evil games, they make the chicks look exactly like they do in real life. Have you seen Grace's actress? She's beautiful, and she looks that good in game. The only problem is Grace in game is like a stuttering fool. Kills the vibe. But that has nothing to do with the actress that modeled her. It's stupid. It's so dumb. I'm starting to hate video game companies. Starting is a fucking very interesting choice of words.
I thought you just did.
I think Yote is a product of the woman in gaming power push that happened during the horrible Game Awards year where they had every woman talk about the gaming industry. Don't worry, it's still not gone. They still had that one award, what was it, last year? Where it was like, oh, up-and-coming girls in gaming, and they haven't even made a single game yet. It's like, why are they getting an award? They haven't even made a video game yet. I mean, listen, why don't you pin a fucking award on me? I haven't done anything meaningful on YouTube, but just give me a diamond encrusted platinum fucking button. Why not? I haven't done anything to earn it, but fuck it. Like, why are we rewarding people for games that they haven't made? They could be terrible games. They might not even be gamers at the end of all this.
My thing is, why are we rewarding mediocrity?
Mediocrity? They haven't even made a game yet. But yes, I agree to that too. Stupid. But it's all just political pandering. It's all bullshit. They don't actually believe in these people. It's all just bullshit. It's stupid. Don't worry though. Someone will fucking care and they'll be like, wow, we have to do this, guys. If we don't, think about what will happen. They won't feel welcome in games. Dax, how welcome does any video game make you feel?
Depends on the video game.
I hope every video game makes everyone feel uncomfortable. Forever. And the reason I say that is because you shouldn't get comfy. You should have to earn your bread. Every single clear on Final Fantasy, I earned it with my hard work. It should be that way with every game. Now, it shouldn't be always the same difficulty. I'm not saying every game should be an ultimate. But that would be pretty cool, huh? I can't fault Sucker Punch for that. You're right. Well, no, I could fault whoever ordered that to be the case. Now, whether that's Sucker Punch or, yeah, I don't know.
I can fault Sucker Punch for giving up. What? Hold on, was Sucker Punch behind? Sucker Punch was behind
Sly Cooper.
They were behind Sly Cooper. Okay.
But like, I don't even know if it's the same company anymore, man. But I can fault people on Twitter for what they said about Kirk getting shot. I can fault people for what they said about the fucking male gamers and how they're awful people for not wanting to buy their slop. So I can fault them for things, actually.
Wait, what happened to Kirk? Wait, what?
You don't remember when Charlie Kirk got killed?
Oh, yeah.
And people were celebrating like non-fucking stop. And I'm like, you motherfuckers are super ghouls.
Yeah, I'm not gonna celebrate his death, but I'm not gonna mourn.
Yeah, right. No, right. I'm not saying people should mourn, even if you politically don't like the dude. But dude's getting necked in broad daylight, like this is a fucking 4chan snuff video, is wild. And I watch kindergarten teachers celebrate it. That's fucking gross, man. And then, all these game people are coming out and cheering and laughing and having fun about it. Go to hell, dude. And that's why I even said I will never play Ghost of Yote. I'll sooner play Last of Us 2 than Ghost of Yote on this channel. It's ridiculous, and that's just fucking gross. I don't think that was the primary reason why people didn't play it, but it certainly came at a very, very unfortunate time for that fucking game. And I don't feel bad for them. It's really hard to feel bad for motherfuckers sometimes.
Especially when they're evil.
Yeah, like, dude, come on, man. You can't say you're the good guys and cheer about people you don't like getting shot in the motherfucking neck. The hell is wrong with you?
Again,
If it was a black dude that got shot, people would be losing their jobs if they said that shit. Ridiculous. I can fault Sucker Punch for that, is the TLDR. I can. I could sit here and tell you that what you say on Twitter like that shit, oh yeah, I could fault you for that. That was gross. That was really fucking gross, man. I'm holding my fucking mana font. So no, but look, Ghost of Yotei I think is just a victim of circumstance. I think if Ghost of Yotei had come out a couple months later, it could have dodged a lot of the controversy and it would have been fine. But like, that's just life. Like, you can't predict the circumstances of your birth, not to quote Mewtwo. Like, that's just life. Like, what do you want me to say? They came out at that time and that's the reaction it had. So now they're gonna make Ghost of Tsushima 2, which is what they should have done all the fucking long. And whoever's fault that is, Sony or whoever, it happened. It's a thing that occurred and they fucked it up. And I don't feel bad for them and they can go to hell. I don't care. Listen, I say scathing things about every fucking publisher, alright? I am never getting invited to FanFest. Purely because I shit on Square Enix as the publisher. I quite literally do not stop shitting on Square Enix for being one of the worst fucking publishers out there. Genuinely fumbling masterpiece games like Deus Ex because they want to fund Life is Fucking Strange. You know how much money they've taken out of 14 to fund stupid Life is Strange? It would make your head spin. It is nauseating how much they fucking fumbled this game to fund Avengers and Life is Strange. If this game had all of its money put back into it, we would have so much shit in this game. I hate them. 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 If CBU 3 did not exist, I would not play this game. If this was just some, and they probably wouldn't exist. They owe everything to CBU 3. I say it. I don't give a fuck. I'll say it because Yoshi P can't say it. I won't speak on his behalf, but I'm of the opinion if it wasn't for CBU 3, Square Enix would be under fucking water right now. And so for them to give nothing back into this game when it quite literally funds all their stupid bullshit projects pisses me off fucking mentally. We're not going to start on Ubisoft. That's the rest of the stream at this point. Awful. Trying to think positive thoughts about Ubisoft since I'm playing Assassin's Creed 3. It's not going too well.
Again, they fucked up.
All right, Ash, we'll get you after
wish...
this.
Hi, Ash. Again, they really hardcore fucked up on this game. Not this game. With Dawntrail's story. Again, we've gone over it. We could say it 1,000 times. I do wish they'd done it differently.
I think Sphene Eternal will be a perfect second extreme. You know what I mean? Like, I think that in alternate, like if we have Dawntrail and let's call it Dusk Road, right? Fuck it, I don't care. I'm very original right now, right? I've outlined exactly what I would do, but you know, like again, when I talk about Dawntrail, it's still not that bad in the sense that I've played other expansions and I know that other expansions fumble the story way harder. I hate to have a competition over who fucks up the least, but as a Warcraft player, I at least kind of still care what happens to Woklamat. I kind of hope they don't just butcher her to get like people, you know, clickbait thumbnails with the Soyjack face. Whoa! Did you see that? Yoshi P murdered Woklamat in the 101 quest for 8.0. Whoa!
Yeah, thankfully that didn't happen.
Like, can you imagine the soy boy reactions? And look, that's the YouTube metric. I get it, it works. You could just say I'm being petty and bitter because that's not, you know, my channel's small or whatever. But, you know, do I really want to sit here and cheer for characters to just, bad characters to die because they're bad? If anything, I'd rather they just forget she exists and just basically never bring her back. I don't want them to just meaninglessly kill her off because then it feels like we did all this for fucking nothing.
Like how they did Lise and whatnot.
Yeah, basically. They kind of just wrote Lise out of the fucking main story, which is whatever.
Yeah.
I don't hate it.
I understand.
But whatever.
But also, they don't need to do that anymore. They could have brought Lise back for this expansion, and everyone would be fucking stoked.
People would complain. People complained about Lise as well.
I honestly thought she was a really compelling character back in Stormblood.
I think your
No.
enjoyment of Lise depends on if she was your primary scion when you start in Gridania or not.
I guess that does play on me a little bit, yeah, because she was my primary.
Yeah, she was
scion.
mine. Imagine starting in fucking Limsa and everyone's just in pirate speak for a straight like 10 hours. Oh, that must be so enjoyable, guys.
I'm giving you the magic card because I don't trust this guy after dying.
What? Give me the balance.
I'm giving you the. Black Rage is headed home right now.
All right, he could take his time. I'm in no rush. I have all day.
I know. This is what he told me. Thanks. I'm trying to beat the data battles in KH2
Oh,
right now.
you hate your life. That's crazy. What a crazy admission.
Yeah.
As someone who's done it, you have to hate yourself to do that shit.
Never said I didn't. Let's be totally fucking fair.
I should have cast Thunder there, and that was a mistake. Oh, Lord. Whatever. Hard cast or swift cast it. I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god! Ah! What in the screaming fuck is going on? Thunderous heavens!
Whoa, the flat
The
car.
flat car!
I give them both to him. Oops.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you all the cards, Who's. Don't worry, oh, Who's.
I didn't say that. I said I wanted to give you the magic card. I fucked
And
up.
then you fucked up anyway, so yeah!
And now, yeah, it's the lightning thing.
I am fucking up. Big time, anyway. We're gonna
Oh, wait,
pretend...
that's lightning card. There we go.
It is what it is. Well, no, not DPS wise. I just popped a bunch of swift casts. I was pouring that shit on. Up, triple cast. Up, swift cast. Oh man. Oh.
You don't need swift casting. You don't need triple casting your opener.
Do you have Ash on your friends list?
Yeah,
All right, invite her.
of course I do. Of course I do.
You don't have search info? Oh, because we're in different worlds.
Yeah, it's like
Power flash.
Ash, where art thou?
Also,
Ash?
we're gonna move VCs.
Yep. Invite to party.
All right.
I'll meet you up there.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Hello, gentlemen.
By the way, look
Gentlemen.
at the cooldown on Ikashoten. This happens when you use a cooldown that's long on another class, and then you switch classes. Ikashoten does not have a 4-minute cooldown.
Hello, gentlemen.
That's wild.
Hello.
I have a headache today, so bear with me.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm.
Is that what you declined?
I think it's allergies. Wait, I did?
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
Sheila Lacador. Lado.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cry.
I don't think you're sorry. Who's
Oh my god. Dags, don't do this to me, I'm sorry.
Bro, I'm gonna cap today. Let's fucking go. We'll
Well,
have to
you
do
Yeah, I
real
need-
work.
How many roulettes have y'all done, by the
I've
way?
done
I haven't done.
everything.
I need everything. So y'all don't have to stick around for them, but I would appreciate y'all sticking around for a few. That's alright.
Alright, do normal raids. But you have to heal. One of us is healing. I don't care.
Okay. I'm gonna pick the sealer.
Give me like 1 second. I need to check. I don't have all the Disciple of the Land is
I'm trying to-
gatherers, right?
Yep.
I have too much shit in my
Right.
armory chest. God damn it.
Bro, I have 18 years of service on Steam. That's wild.
Discard this.
Oh, that's a Garlemald. Oh god. I mean, at least it's near the Aetherite.
That's you, Sage. Ready? We're doing normal raids.
Dude, the fucking...
Yeah.
Yo, the fucking...
Oh,
the
wait.
Steam profile
Can we-
backgrounds are so funny. What's up?
Can I make a request? Can we run Lindworm as well? Please.
Well, hopefully we get Lidworm now.
I'm gonna die, bro. Yes!
Shit!
She's
Shit,
here!
how did you get done?
No! I hate it!
The honeybee lovely show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for our audience.
What you hate, honey? I don't think anyone
I
can.
hate it! I hate Honeybee Lovely. Ah!
Why?
Ooh.
Is it because of the fake Texan accent?
Yes!
Fake? This
Yes,
is beautiful.
and also Aaron
Okay.
teases me constantly about Honeybee Lovely, and I just, oh my god. I really don't like her. Oh my god. Oh shit,
who's-
shit, shit.
I know what I don't know what I'm doing. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. Ah! Honeybee, no! Don't sting me more, please! Oh god, the pain! Oh! What are you doing with that stinger? No!
Why? This is Duo's who's?
What? Stop! Oh my god! Fuck! Awful.
Get him, Dax. Get him. Get him, Dax.
I'm not doing anything.
Take it, Honeybee. Oh yes.
Oh dear god. Spare me.
Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know
Alright.
I can't.
Everyone take a tower.
I'm so fucked up right now. This shit is actually harder than Savage. Oh my god. You are head over heels.
Range should get the outside one. Careful.
Love me 10. Oh my god. Hell. I'm in hell right now. My uptime. Uptime crybaby. Bro, what in the fuck am I supposed to do? This is actually harder than Savage.
Savage is actually a safe place to be.
What is this? Her love is everywhere. Helter skelter. Now blow that kiss, baby.
You should have seen me doing this fight for the first time. I was so confused. Oh fuck, they got me, Chief.
Savage.
Oh yeah, come on.
Oh no, normal. Normal was bad
I'll make you
for the first
mine.
time.
I'll press the wrong buttons in favor for you, my love. Oh yes. Yes, 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 yes. Can't fucking hit this bitch. Men only want one thing and it buzzes. I am Honeybee. Oh, hit me. Yes.
As Aaron likes to say, do you like jazz?
The answer is no.
B-movie.
I hate Jazz.
Fucking B-movie.
I've never seen that.
If you really don't like, if you really like somebody, send them the B movie script.
Awful.
It's really bad. Alright.
It's coated in her love. I mean poison. I mean love.
Alright, who's? Doubles?
Oh, fuck me, dude.
Actually, this is the pattern for doubles, which is funny.
Yeah, it is. Oh my lord. I'm about to get PvP'd.
Oh, drop. There you go, who's?
Fuck, I don't remember any of this.
Drop is duo. What's the other one?
Awful. I just remember not having fun every week with this shit. Wiping to beat 3 changed something in my fucking brain.
Oh, you're kidding me. It didn't work?
I mean, at least it's not the Sugar Riot ad face.
Sugar Riot actually.
I have brain damage from running Sugar Riot with people. I'll never be the same man again.
Up, okay. We're supposed to
Mario
start
Kart,
south, you know?
yay!
Yeah, we're supposed to head north, but you know, I guess.
Yeah, I just forget every week, and Dax yells at me every week because there's a tank buster right before it.
Yep. I have to tell him, who's? You gotta.
Who's? You gotta bait it forward. Oh, she's dead here? No, not the Honeybee Lovely show. Stop! I'm gonna tackle this fucker, limit breaking my queen. I didn't get to use Drake's Bane.
I shot her with laser.
Sam!
Honeybee,
Sam.
get down!
Sam!
Who's would be the one to take a bullet?
Fucking Sam!
Oh, that's so funny.
Who's the simp?
Wow!
Fucking simp.
Unbelievable.
Who's isn't a simp?
Unbelievable, dude.
And what do you call that, Dax? What do you call that then?
Respecting women?
He's just a
All
fan.
right, I have a woman's permission to never respect women
What
again.
did Dax, what did you say? What did you say?
The fan.
I have a woman's permission to never respect women again. Think about that one, folks, okay?
Respect women.
Respect women.
Shit.
Yeah, it. I forgot what I was gonna say. God damn it!
You were gonna say some bullshit. That's what you're gonna say.
I was gonna say something bullshit for sure. I just don't remember what it was.
All right.
Let me
Lindworm?
collect this big real. Yeah, I do need to do Lindworm. Just let me collect the stuff real quick.
To be fair, who's
It won't take long.
we did get Arcadian.
Yeah, I mean, that's better than... What did I get for my normal raid? I don't even remember. What?
Last week we got Lindworm.
Okay,
Was there a patch? Because my quant isn't working.
I'm ready.
There shouldn't have been.
Because my shit just
All right.
fucked.
The
The Yans might have given me a concussion. Yan tanking might be the most schizophrenic I think I've ever had. It just awful, dude. Your healers will just
remember I
flat
did
out
it
let
for-
you fucking die, dude.
I remember I did it first try.
Like, Yan tanking, these dudes will really just let you die for no fucking reason at all, whatsoever. And then they'll be like, well, how did you die? And I'll be like, because you didn't heal me.
You were full health. What do you mean?
Yeah,
How'd you
what do
die?
you mean it only takes 5 autos to kill you? I left you alone for 10 seconds. What? What happened?
No, because I would leave you alone for like 5 seconds to be like,
Yes, and I'm
Avery,
dead.
Avery, are you okay?
Yeah!
Give him what for, champion.
Herlock Sholmes.
Does it again. White Beach hits so goddamn hard. Why is it hit so goddamn hard? Explain. That's bad. Then 24K on top of that.
Light it up.
Goddamn hard.
Yes. Light it up. Let's go, boys.
Ooh. Be careful, they can see that. What's up with that?
I love Monk. Monk is so fun, dude.
I'm glad you're having fun, Ace.
I love Monk so much. If I was a melee, I would play Monk. Monk under Dawntrail is better than any other class, bro. This shit is so fun.
Bottom left.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Awful.
So the reason why this poop oil is so long compared to the other one is because this poop oil actually is made for Savage.
Oh no. Every time I'm reminded I have to do this on Savage, I just remember that I hate my life more.
By the way, who's? I had a dream last night that you told me you cleared Tyrant fairly quickly. So, good vibes for the future,
The
probably.
mechanics of Tyrant aren't that-
Alright, so
aren't that bad.
confirmed I'm never clearing Tyrant, and I'm probably gonna quit this game before I clear it.
Oh my god.
Listen, my dreams last night, or my dream yesterday, was just fucking terrible. I was reminded of all the people in my life that are either dead or gone. That was really nice. And then I woke
God.
up. That was really fun. Thanks, reality. You know, like everyone else
Fuck.
gets to have fun romantic dreams or sex dreams or some shit, and then I'm just some asshole over here remembering all the good times that will never happen again. Really appreciate that one, guys. Thanks, brain. I also ate a fucking move. That's very nice. I'm really good at Monk. Yeah, look at that. A fucking riddle of fire empowered twin snakes because I ate a boot shine. My run would be over right now if this was Savage.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
I think Sir Helm's having a moment.
Right?
So that's the tank.
Nah, whatever. He's a tank. Who cares what he does?
Okay, you can say that, but if I let you die, I'm gonna shit.
Yes, that's different because it's me. Arms like this. Thank me later.
Or Shark Cat, yes.
Sorry,
Right
my dog
side.
came to greet me.
Ash?
Coming. My dog decided to come greet me, so listen, y'all get it. Y'all know. Well,
I don't have a
Spookhoos
dog,
doesn't,
but
but you get it.
I don't.
My turtles never greet me. That's not true, actually. Holy shit.
But you have cats,
That's-
right, Dax? Or who had cats?
Me.
You have
Yeah,
cats?
so does your cat come to greet you at all?
I said not me.
Oh, not me, huh?
Oh,
I don't like cats.
Yeah, I don't like cats either.
the fuck?
That sounds
Damn,
Like, that sounds
okay.
like you're evil or anything.
I am not
would prefer to
scooping
have a
shit.
dog.
I'm sorry. That can't happen.
Okay. I mean, fair, but the fuck that? Damn. You know, like,
Dax,
same
what the
vibe.
hell,
Anyway.
man?
Fuck up, please.
Oh my god. Anyway, when a dog comes to greet you, it's just a feeling. You get like, oh my god, I'm loved. You know, kind of feeling. That's basically.
Yeah.
Plus, my dog is super, like, she doesn't do well with other, like, new people. And she has her people, she has her routine, and that's all she needs, kind of thing, you know? Like, she needs more, obviously, like, but that's kind of just what makes her happy, is having a routine and being with people. Like, I've tried introducing her to other dogs, like, as siblings, quote, quote, and she doesn't take that well, so... Yeah.
Am I gonna die?
Thing
of
is,
this?
she is so...
Nope.
Tank did.
That's fine.
Thing
I'll
is,
be
she
the
is
tank.
socialized, so... We do have 3 other dogs in the household, but if it's like anyone in our little area of the house, she kind of goes crazy. She's just like, fuck no. You know, like, no, this is my area. Why are you even here? Anyway,
Left side, right
I'm
side.
done rambling.
It's the fixer. It will fix ya.
It's Mr. McMahon! You're fired!
Taking the hit? I guess we're just taking the hit.
Insta repaired. Yo, he wishes he had that in every other fight. Which actually means faster tank buster, which would probably fuck me up a lot.
Remember to save for 2 minutes.
Yep.
Ash.
Never let the ops win.
You're letting the ops win. You're letting the ops
You're
win.
letting the ops win. They're parsing higher than you. Oh, that would be so disgraceful. Alright, I'll put him in the leg bar. Dax! Off the ropes!
I got the arm bar.
Herlock
Ash
showmans.
is going off the ropes.
Oh my god.
What?
No sell it, Dax. No sell it.
Wait, what?
Nothing. We're making wrestling jokes.
Don't worry about it.
We're being stupid. Oh my god! I can't focus! What's happening? Fucking hell, I love the monk bullshit. Are we using it?
No.
Just heal him. It doesn't even fucking matter, dude. Everything burns. Yo, the warrior gave me nascent. Let's fucking go. He knows. He knows, and I know, and she knows, and you know.
And you know? Jesus.
What was I doing again? Everything burns, dude.
Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go.
Next, we'll have a raid song, and it'll be like Cardi B and Ice Spice and Megan Thee Stallion. That'll be the end of next year. Wet ass Paglathon.
Okay. Do we want to do a... What do we want
I need to do everything else. So, pick your poison.
I
It
guess
really
we're
is
doing-
picking poison.
I guess we're doing level cap roulette.
We're doing which one? Level cap?
Level
Okay.
cap.
I'll play Bard. I haven't done this in a while. You know, I thought I'd try mixing it up a little,
We
shooting
will
my
in
way
fact
out.
not play Bard.
The mid plan on Yans had me scramble. I remember throwing Paladin Invuln in to make it easier. Oh no, that's actually the plan. Believe it
you're
or not.
supposed to.
That is actually objectively what you have to do.
Each tank is supposed to... Well, each tank is supposed to use their invulns at certain times.
The problem is Warrior Invuln sucks for Yans because they'll just hit you to
Yeah.
one. That's why Warrior is not supposed to take Yans at all. You have less cooldowns and they're worse for fucking heavy, consistent heavy hits. Mitigation-based
Dark Knight-
hits are amazing for that.
Yeah, Dark Knight has the same problem, Mish. Except we
Hello.
gain health with each swing.
Blackest is pretty helpful there, not gonna lie. You just don't even edge at that point. You just don't edge, you just whatever. Taylor Swift more likely to show up. Yeah, Taylor Swift should come out on her next concert with a Honeybee Lovely outfit on, but I think that's more Sabrina Carpenter. As much as I dislike both of them and their music, I can't even deny that that would be such a fitting fit. And then we get the Linkin Park lady to sing Give It All. I don't know who sings Sugar Ride. I actually have no idea.
Oh, right. So I got a new phone recently, right? And I was playing around with like the settings to like set what my ringtone would be and shit, right? So when I go to set my my little alarms, guess what I find? Just take a guess.
I don't know. Honeybee Lovely.
Actually, I find Final Fantasy XIV notification sounds. So like the Moogle sound, the drum bongo, the little bongos, the danger bongo
bongos.
things. Yeah, and then what is it? There's like several other ones that I find, and I'm like, isn't this a new phone? How is this even on here? So I don't know if they did like crossover with Verizon or something. But there's the 14 sound effects are on this new phone from Verizon.
That's what I was doing with
See,
my
so
Android, but iPhone sucks throbbing veiny cock, so I can't do it with my Android. Isn't that nice? Or with my iPhone?
I just have this on a drowning noise.
Oh my lord, why would you want trauma as your fucking...
I love danger news.
You are the least risk-averse person I've ever known, unless it involves my HP bar going to 0.
Hey, if it's not at 0.
No, you don't get to pull that. That's bullshit. Like, why am I the one that has to suffer? When my healers fuck up, I have to suffer
I do to Avery too.
That isn't... No, you don't! Because I'm main tank.
I do.
I'm main tank. How often does Avery main tank anything?
How often does Avery die?
Exactly! Those two things are synonymous! Oh, wait a minute. No, they're not. Wait. Hold on a second.
Yeah, you probably caught your thing? You probably caught up?
Yeah, I had to speed run that. I'm like, wait a minute. How often does she die when nothing's hitting her? Wait a minute. Whoops.
Yeah, whoops indeed.
Oopsie.
It's not to be rude to Avery.
Not to be rude to Avery, but y'all be dying to some suspicious amount of bullshit. Couldn't be me.
I'd be like, good luck.
Oh no! Pull me!
What do you mean pull you? I'm not the healer.
I have been betrayed.
What do you
You're not
mean,
the healer. Wait, you're
idiot?
not the fucking healer.
I'm the tank, you idiot.
What the fuck? Yeah, Omni Glamour was a mistake. I don't know who's what anymore. I'm sorry.
What do you mean? I'm in my tank glam.
I don't know what that is. Bro is acting like I know what version of his slutty belly dancer outfit he's wearing at any given hour, dude.
I'm
Like,
not wearing my belly dancer outfit.
I can't even understand what he's saying. That's pretty funny.
I'm not wearing my belly dancer outfit. Idiot.
You're not? I don't know, man. Hrothgar all look like male strippers at this point.
Wait, isn't that Mikote that are the strippers? Fucking Mihote.
It's either the Makote or the Mira.
Mihotes.
Good luck.
That's the easy part. Oh, I can sing? I didn't realize. Yeah, as long as you're in combat, you could sing. It's different than when I remember.
Damn.
I'm trying to help you, Ash. Give me a second.
I know, just...
I'm holding my 2 minute.
Why? There's 24% left. Go for it.
Because I'm still not at it yet. I have another 5 seconds minimum. So he's going to be at 15%. Am I really going to blow my fucking 2 minute now? Alright. As you command, Lord Daxian. I'm not refreshing my dots, though.
have enough time
That
to-
wasn't really a waste. Like 6 seconds. It's whatever. It's not a big deal. Taylor Swift gonna show up on stage in a fucking bee outfit. Everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck? Start singing Honeybee Lovely. Swiftie fans all rush to fund Final Fantasy numbers so they know what the fuck is going on. Insta profit for the next 3 quarters at Square Enix. Yep. I think we're back,
It
boys.
would be popular.
Have a whole... Every American woman suddenly knows how to do limit cut. Holy shit,
That
we
would
would
be
be in
fucking
another
great.
timeline. Because I always say limit cut is like the ultimate brain mechanic. If you understand limit cut and how to adapt to your role in a limit cut that varies, then that's like hard. So I don't know, man. Maybe it'll happen, man. Maybe we
What's
can...
the hardest limit that you had to do?
I have to think. I don't even remember. I gotta think on fights that do have limit cuts. Kokaidos was definitely the easiest because there's ways you could fuck it up and still not get everyone killed, which is huge. It ate my song, by the way.
For
I mean,
me,
that
it was
doesn't matter that much, but whatever.
it was Athena. So that's the first.
Athena's a healer
Remember,
check.
I started raiding during Athena.
Athena's a healer check. I wouldn't say it's the hardest. It's just if people don't get healed, they die.
I know. I was a healer. Who's?
Well, that's
Did
more
we
of a
forget
healer problem than it being hard, is what I'm saying. Like, and that's not even a you thing. Like, I've rated pugs on that. The one run I got the 99 percentile on, the reason why I got it is because I probably got an extra Blackest because I saved my monk because they didn't get healed. So if I didn't fucking Blackest them, they would have just died. And so I saved his life, and then no one died, and we just had a good run. I think about that, by the way. Yes, I absolutely clipped it.
I still remember accidentally killing. It's highlight of my career. Accidentally killing you with rescue instead of you.
I don't have teammates. I just have
Situationally
situationally
on the
eager
battle.
PvP situation. I don't even know, man.
Yeah, I remember you just going, what the fuck?
Because I get yanked, and in my mind I'm like, wait, what happens next? Is this part of the plant dead? Every time, dude. I have only had rescue be used intentionally as part of a strategy once in my entire 14 career, and that was in Final Omega, because Sprint used to take TP. If Sprint didn't take TP, we would not have used rescue for that exact reason. Think about that one. Oh shit, I have no idea how to begin my burst window. Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Wrong dungeon.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Fuck. Misread that.
How am I not gaining repertoire? What the fuck is going on? Why did I gain all my repertoire at once? I'm not lagging. That was really weird. That was the longest 80 I've ever been on in my life. What the fuck is this? I've never seen that. A half arena cleave? It was so crazy I forgot to renew my dots. Troubadour. Nature's Min.
I'm trying my best path.
Okay, there's no way I could justify using my 2 mana here, right? That would be absolutely asinine. However, I will sing. What the hell was that? Oh, we have a scholar. Okay, let's go. Faster, faster, faster! Move, move, move! Go, go, go!
I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
We're just gonna stay here and kill him.
I fucked up. Shit. I swear I'm an expert. I know what I'm doing. Something like that. Kind of wish there was an AoE version of Sidewinder. That's what Shadowbite used to be, and now it's like an AoE version of Refulgent Arrow. I kind of wish there was an AoE version of Sidewinder, because it's really weird to use a single target skill like that.
Look at the Catman run. Look at that Catman.
I forget you're a lion, dude. Wait, are you
Yeah,
talking
you're
about
the
me?
cat. I'm the lion.
Oh, that was incredibly homosexual.
God, really?
Good thing there's no bears in this game, am I right? Only as a mouse,
Just get.
which might be worse.
Oh my God. Some would argue that's even worse. Who?
Yeah, that's actually worse. hate my life. What the fuck?
No, you don't. You love it. Here.
Awful. Oh, fucking full, dude. Oh no. Oh, someone please interrupt this fucker. Kick him, Dax! Thank you.
You're welcome. Remember, not all heroes wear capes, but I certainly do.
Awful. Oops. Alright, there's no way I could justify using a 2-minute here. I'm holding it.
Stop it. It's no.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
A gigantic slab.
You mean one of the original bosses from Final Fantasy IX?
Yes, but also a gigantic slab.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls.
Why the hell did I do that?
How will you handle this?
I thought Ash completely dodged that.
I know.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Apparently not.
Let us see what this feels.
Behind it. Get behind it.
Hi, that smudge went completely the wrong way.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
Really?
Yes.
I can't dismantle this. It doesn't hurt.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
I sacrificed my DPS so people can live.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Oh, I dodged it. Ultra Instinct. When you're ready to dodge things, folks, you won't need eyes to see it coming.
Get behind it.
Oh, healer.
Really?
Dead.
Do you think
Oh,
I
we
should
don't
res him?
I got him. I got him.
Yeah, I'll just take this by myself. I'll take this by myself.
Perfect. We got the 1 in 3, boys.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Fuck.
When my tank involved is actually fucking useful during a fucking duty.
Yeah, because that could have been on anyone else, and it's just death. Troubadour. Okay, very nice.
I probably still could just take it solo myself without my involvement.
Yeah, but you know, might as well
Get
take
hurt.
0 damage. Very nice. Okay, let's see. What am I doing now? Let's go give money to the Domans, I guess.
Give money to the poor.
Yeah. I've been doing it for years. I just returned. I was already in Solution 9.
You're smart.
Are we doing other roulettes, by the way, or are we just taking like a small break?
Yeah, I need to dump my inventory real quick.
Same.
Okay. And I will do stuff.
Things and stuff and things.
Yes. I'm doing Alliance. What is it? What is it? Custom deliveries. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for.
Those things.
I know it came out wrong. I know.
This guy.
My brain was not computing.
Like, I appreciate them like filling out the lore of this place, but I also don't need all the extra fluff. I would prefer just to dump my shit, they say thank you, and then we move on. Alright, let's see what I can get rid of. Because honestly, the whipping glams for the Queen's Knight stuff probably isn't going to be that great, huh?
I don't use any of those weapons, so I mean, I'm the wrong person to ask.
I'm talking about the glams for them later on.
Yeah, I know.
They're going to be pretty shit.
I never use any of those, so I am definitely the wrong person to ask. Dude, I only use relics exclusively. What was I doing? I'm buying something. I have to buy gelatin of all fucking things. How the hell do you get gelatin in this game, actually? Is that
Market board?
Right, but like if I could craft it, then I don't have to get scalped for no reason.
Whatever you do, don't buy shit from Fairy because our stuff is inflated.
Everyone's inflated. I'm on Gilga. Bat wings and brass loach.
No, Fairy is bad though. Fairy's bad.
Fairy is pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie.
There's somebody here named Minfina's lover.
Put that motherfucker on
Okay,
the
then.
list. She's a 1,000-year-old dead deity.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever floats their boat, I guess.
Whatever gets you put on the fucking Epstein files, the Varys files. Dude, gelatin is super fucking cheap. Why am I about to buy a bunch of other nonsense? Thank you. And I still made a tidy profit today, so I can't even complain. But deadass, this is like my last chance.
Be right back.
I'm gonna have to get a whole bunch of other bullshit.
Okay. General purpose metallic sky blue dye. Spit black dye. Regal purple.
Yeah, you know about the die system, right? K-Don, I don't know if you're here, and Raiden, I don't know if you're here, but they're changing the die system. You no longer have to have individual dies for each specific color. You'll just be able to pick what color you want from a unified die system.
Which
now,
will be
certain dies will be on like different tiers. They'll be like die type A, die type B, die type C, and then anything that's bought from the online store. But they're changing how dies work, so you don't have to have 50 fucking pots of dies. Like, for example, in my Chocobo saddlebag. Like, I have Regal Purple, Dragoon Blue, all these are just going to become one unified token system in 7.5. You won't have to have 50 different types of die. You'll just have one type of die color, and then you'll just pick what color you want from it. In the same way that, like, Glamour Prisms used to work. Oh, this is ancient. Glamour Prisms used to operate the exact same way. You used to have to get a correct Glamour Prism depending on what type of gear it was. So like if it was a weapon and it was a carpenter weapon, you would have to get a Glamour Prism of carpentry or whatever. If it was a blacksmith one, it used to be a Glamour Prism of... No one even remembers this. This was like a Stormblood change. It's been out longer than it's been in the game. You could see why. Imagine having to keep 7 different... Well, no culinarian items, but 6 different stacks of, you know, prisms. Yeah, that's gone. Just like how you can meld and repair anything now with any crafter. That might have been an Endwalker change, though. I can't remember.
Okay, I'm done.
No.
Alright, give me a minute.
Nope, you have no time.
Oh my god. Woe is me. No time at all. Woe is me.
No time to die.
Woe is me. You can sleep when you're dead.
You know, what's the fucking thing? Have you guys watched the...
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
What are we doing?
I want to play Samurai for a bit.
What are we doing?
I do need to run a round of expert to get caught up with y'all, but
No.
I'm fine with that.
Only my 4th expert of the day, dude.
Yeah, no, your 3rd expert of the day.
No, I did it twice. I did it once at
right.
10:30, and then again at 11, and then I did it with you, and now one more time. Send me, wake me when you need
pick
me.
a class that can do either healing or
what are we doing?
Or tank. Expert. I want to play Samurai for a bit.
Okay, let me craft one more so I can feel good about my life. Oh yeah, this is that
Black
crazy
Rage
good
is
game.
jumping on, actually.
Yeah, let's let them get settled in. We'll do an expert then, real quick. I'll switch. Here we go, and I'll tank, I guess. Okay. I'll paladin, since I never play paladin. I'm ready. My beautiful glamour, peak perfection. This dude shows up on the battlefield. Uh-oh. Someone's dying. Oh, if only I could have worn this for so long. Yeah, oh yeah. Wait till they add 2-channel for this shit. Oh my god. Can you imagine 2-channel on this die, on this shit? Oh, yes. I'm gonna be so insane, dude. Ugh. I love this game.
Black Rage is gonna grab a bite to eat real quick.
Perfect.
He's starving.
Perfect. I'm gonna show up raid boss style. Gonna be like the tyrant, but I'm gonna use all 4 tanks. Skills from all 4 tanks. It's gonna be so good. Gonna divide up the arena. Flood of Shadow one way, Blasting Zone the other way. Then a Decimate, so you have to go out. And then I'll do a fucking Paladin ring, so you have to come in. And then I'll do a Limit Cut into a party stack or a duo stack, and then a main big stack on top of that. We're gonna that's one mechanic I don't think we've seen, is like I'm going to do 3 things back to back. Roll stacks, party stack, light party stacks, and duo stacks, and then spreads. We just all 5 of them. Fuck it, back to back. And it's in a random order. That would be so crazy. That would wipe so many groups. I have literally done every dungeon released in the last, like, year at this point.
I would hope so. Because this expansion's only been out for a year. Hoops.
No, we're approaching the 2-year anniversary, brother.
Is it really?
Yes.
Oh shit.
We've come. I'll begin by
I want
wearing
to
you
speed
down.
here for melee. It's Mako Shisui,
Oh lord, he's cooked.
Mangetsu, Oka, Ikishoten.
I really hope you're using it to get Tenkagoken and not the other one.
Yeah, Tendo Goken.
I gotta check him, man.
I know how to play the game, Booze!
Maybe. Why is Goring Blade not an AoE cleave? Awful.
Because it doesn't need to be.
Add another move then, I don't fucking care. Now I remember why I don't play Paladin. I'm falling asleep.
Is it just that boring for you, Who's?
Paladin does not thrill me in the way that other classes do. Which sucks, because this class used to be my favorite, because I love doing Royal Authority. Royal Authority is the coolest animation, and then I just...
I really like Rage. I really like Rage at Holiday, I'm not gonna lie.
I kinda don't miss it, but I understand. I miss Power Slash. Oh yeah, I wish they would bring Power Slash back to buff Soul Eater. Ah, the good days, man. Like, there's no AoE Atonement, and there's no AoE Goring Blade, man. I hate this. But, it's the #1 most played tank on this game, so, you know. I remember when Paladin was trolling. That's how long I've been playing this game. You brought a Paladin, people start looking in your search info like, you know, I see that you have Dark Knight leveled up. Would you mind playing Dark Knight for this raid? And then it flip-flopped in Stormblood. Good times.
One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
I see that you have Paladin leveled up. Would you mind playing Paladin for this here raid? As if I don't even know that I have it. Like, oh, dude, I can't believe it. I didn't know I had Paladin leveled up. Thank you. Yeah, I'm mad about that fucking bitch. I never forgot that shit. Like, I was a dumbass. Like, I don't know what classes I do or don't have leveled up, man. Oh, people on this game. Never again. I don't know how to play the game. I'm so angry I'll stay in the fucking acid.
I was wondering why you guys were over there.
I don't know. I'm too busy yelling about shit that happened almost a decade ago. It's okay. What does it even matter? Damage is relative in this game. Let's see if I can cancel this correctly. Anyway. Zero and 0. You cheesy fuck, auto-attacking while you attack normally.
God, I love Gilton.
You know, that's another thing, K-Dun, people keep bitching about is they want chitin back. I genuinely do not understand that either, by the way. To go back to the thing we were talking about ages ago, I genuinely don't know if people even understand what they want. Why the fuck would you want chitin back? You just end up using it on every single fucking Midori Setsugeka. It quite literally makes no sense. It's just a maintenance buff. If you don't push it, it's a DPS loss. It's really fucking stupid. I have no idea why anyone wants that shit back. At all. That just feels like trolling. Like, it's so intentionally dumb. It's like, why would you want a button back that you have to push 99 and a 94, by the way, on trash loot? Why would you want a button that you must mandatorily push to do full DPS, and if you don't, it's a loss? Like, at that point, it just precedes every single Midori. That's why Ikashoten feels much better, because you just push it every 2 minutes. You don't have to push it on every fucking Midori. It's like every Midori has to lead into that, and it's not a direct damage buff, right? Or, sorry, it is a direct damage buff. It's not like continuation where it's like an extra move so it feels good. It's like if you don't push it, it's just a fucking loss. Like you're just taking a DPS loss because you did not push this button arbitrarily before every Midori Setsugeka. It is incredibly stupid. It is incredibly dumb. I do not miss it at all. What the fuck is going on? I do not miss it. That was a really... It made sense at the time, and I think that's the thing that we just have to realize is, like, things make sense at the time that they're done. This is not 2017 anymore. Bosses are doing all kinds of crazy, weird teleportations and crazy mechanics. Like, what's the craziest mechanic of most fights? Like, most normal fights before the end of the tier don't do anything. Like, it's like, oh, there's an ad phase in Phantom Train. Okay, that's like the craziest part of the fight. And then you use warrior cheese to fucking skip the actual mechanic that people had to do. So no one ever had to do it, which is, funnily enough, basically what's coming up right here. You just have a warrior go in and kill the fucking DPS ad, and then that's it. It clears the mechanic. That would be like if I could join in this fight, and before everyone else gets pulled in, they immediately let me burst down one of the ads, one of the executioners, and then we just kill the rest normally. Like, that wouldn't be a mechanic. It wouldn't even be a fight. That's what they let you do in Phantom Train. And they just left it because they were like, well, we're not going to patch it. It's not an exploit. So they just left it. So you could always cheese Phantom Train.
It's a legitimate strategy.
Yeah, like, they don't want to take away things that are not cheesy. Like, you could do it. The warrior could fuck up. But only one person has to pass it. And basically, with minor gear adjustments, at that point, you're killing it, no problem. Like, you'd have to actually fumble. You just have to remember to hold your inner release at that point. It wasn't that hard. It was stupid. Yeah, I need to push chitin before every Midori. I guess the thing I would say is maybe just add chitin back as a lower level ability. That I would be kind of okay with. You know, that could be kind of alright. I wouldn't hate that, like what they did with Paladin and fucking Bard and Monk. That would be kind of cool.
I fucked up.
What are you playing again?
Samurai.
Wait, you're not playing healer?
I hate so much right now.
I don't remember. Dude, I'm busy. I'm using 2%.
Healer might die. Just as a heads up.
Oh no. Oh Lord. Interject.
Ash died.
My bad.
Watch out yourself, Dax, buddy.
I'm okay.
It would be a shame if something were to happen to you, buddy. My friend. Were each accused a fitting punishment. Go away. I have him. This is a 1v1. He really helps me jump this fucking guy, dude.
Is that way you can go help Ash?
Awful.
I'm just helping!
No.
Quit yelling
No
at me!
help. Abuse.
By the way, Spray,
What's up?
there is a fan game that recently came out. Thank you, Mom. That got completed for Pokemon, and it's got a really good story. It's basically Pokemon Legends Z, but set in the past. Would you be interested in playing it, maybe, for the channel?
Probably not. Probably not doing fan games.
It's completed. You can play it in like maybe 1 or 2 sittings and complete it. Like, it's not.
I have to already do my leaf green stuff.
Maybe
Think about
afterward.
it. My living decks, Ash. Whatever will I do without my doomed to be incomplete living decks?
Maybe afterward.
I don't know. Probably not.
All right. Tell you what. I'll link it. I'll link it, and you take a look at it and see if it's something that you'd be interested in playing. It's got a really good story. I finished it last night.
It's Pokemon Snakewood.
No, actually, it's the graphics are actually Gen 5-ish.
See, we were
It's a mix of Gen 4 and Gen 5. It's.
You were worried about Final Fantasy 14 taking over channel? No. It's Pokemon.
Dude, I hate it. I don't even want to play Leaf Green sometimes because I know I have to fucking get through the whole game. I'm late. It's gotta be a mood thing, you know? Like, I gotta have the mood hit me, you know? Like, you wake up in a different, like, mental framework. Like, someone took your brain, you know, not even your brain, your consciousness out of whatever jar it was in your head the day before and has installed it into a new frame hanging on a wall in a museum where everyone gets to ooh and ah at it as they dissect your cognitive.
So hear me out about this fan game, though. Spray, hear me out about this fan game, though. You can pick any starter from any generation.
Yeah, but it's a fan game, so, like, none of my work matters. Like, I mean, that's really one of the things about fan games.
But the story is good. The story is good.
He's not really so much worried about the story as he is other things.
I need my...
It's based on the French like the actual French Revolution.
Oh, I'm already...
Yeah.
French Revolution's boring. The only parts of the French Revolution I like, funnily enough, were the parts that involved Americans. Like, they had Thomas Paine in jail, and the only reason that he wasn't executed is because they fucked up and they marked the wrong cell. Or they forgot to mark his cell, I think. And so because of that, Thomas Paine... Funnily enough, Thomas Paine ended up being hated by all the people he used to fucking be friends with because he started talking shit about George Washington. But, that's the only reason he did not die when he was in France, because I think Robespierre imprisoned him. Yeah, fun story. A little bit of history. I'm sorry, was this the scholar's first time?
Yes.
What? You gotta tell me these things, man. I'm over here doing polls like this is his 3rd, 4th, 5th.
First time doing this, he probably
And he didn't die, by the way, which is actually really good. So maybe this scholar is like low-key goated. Draconite? Yeah, maybe he's low-key goated. Let's see, adventurer plate. Yeah, look at that. Look at that shit. Casual, new adventurer, the hunt, PvP, do you roulette? Yo, respect to this scholar. I'm sorry, I was unfamiliar with your game, like legitimately. My apologies. I did not know. I did not know you were new. It probably flashed it. I just didn't fucking look because I'm just... If I'm in a roulette, I'm autopiloting. Yeah, I'm autopiloting. Like, I'm just being honest.
It is the midst of the storms.
Especially since they're honest and put casual in their adventurer plate. Like, my apologies. I should not have done that. I pulled like this was, you know, Dax healing me or something. Damn, now I feel bad.
If it was me, who's would never let me live
Oh
down?
yeah, I would never feel bad ever under any fucking circumstance. Where are my heels, bitch?
I'm trying. You ran too far ahead.
Faster, faster!
Countless lives are lost in the senseless
Sense of dignity. Now. Healing on demand.
Intersection, now! Opposition, now!
You gotta give me a second. I don't have more charges here.
We'll get one.
Does that sound like a me problem?
That's a you problem, Batman! Damn, that took a long time. I was starting to think I was lagging out. Dude, I think I'm tired. Holy shit. Alright,
I don't
good
know
job,
about
guys.
Leave me alone.
I'm something of an expert, you know. Oh no!
No!
Where are they?
I got him.
Ash, you're about to.
Alright,
I got
invuln. I'll invuln and I got it. Where's my fucking... Where is this shit?
No, I got it. It's fine. I got it.
No,
Go
I
on.
got it. No, I'm casting it too. Fuck
I got it.
No, I've got
I
it.
got
No,
it.
no, you're gonna die to the AoE, which means I have to
No,
continue
me.
this. Shit!
Bitch, I got it.
Fuck! And it still used it. Oh, I got robbed! And it ate my Phoenix down.
Sick.
Oh, Dax, you're probably gonna have to res him now.
Pillaging the promise
God
of the
damn it,
empty.
y'all. What are we
Oh,
doing
wait, do this one
here?
first. Dodge this first. No, right side, Dax, right side. All right, go res him. Oh wait, no, you're gonna have to dodge this as well. Don't worry, I'll clemency. Right side as well, brother. Oh, wait, you could use it from that far away? What?
They have to be within range.
What? I didn't know the range was that far. Holy shit. Back left. I'm gonna clemency them in a rare case here. No one saw that. That didn't happen.
I saw it.
That didn't happen. Nobody saw anything. Oh no. Okay, we're good.
But I wish I could give my mitts to other people.
Am I gonna
Clean it
die?
up, Kenny.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Scholar deserves all the comms though for doing so well, I think.
Well, on top of that, they can only get comms here.
I mean,
The only one that could get comms, yes.
wow, no comms, worst
Oh, shit.
party. Worst fuck. Damn it, talk shit, get it.
Yes, you did.
Left.
Left side.
Ah, yes, jumping. The universal communication.
Get over here. Please.
Very nice.
Yeah, nope.
You want to talk about it, Ash?
Probably not.
No.
Do I not have anything else? I'm lazy, boss. We need to get this Vamp Fatale shit over with so I can go do something else. my god! I hate that fucking move. I hate Mario Kart. Anyway. Give it to them. They did very well. Good shit. Alright. Summon Black Rage.
We have to go to the chat.
Yeah. Alright, Ash. We're gonna go hop and
All right.
do Vamp Fatale.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back though. Dax, I'll be right back. Get him in the party. Let me change to a class that I actually can play on. No, I'm sorry, Gunbreaker. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and stuff.
Yeah, I just put us in. They're yeah, we're just waiting on you. I told him he'd be back in a second. Black Rage went to go get a drink real quick. I have to play this healer because they're playing that healer.
Why don't you play Sage?
No, I want the damage increase. Change stratagem.
Dude, I swear to God, I'm skipping this floor. I'm going to push this goddamn fight off a fucking cliff. I am not having any fun like with Dancing Green, dude.
Danger Green was so fun.
The Upstarts Cruiserweight Champion. Run has begun. I don't know.
You guys.
Hey, Black Rage.
Yeah, this is the last thing I'm doing, Dax. I already been on this shit like 5 hours.
The hell you doing
He's
for
been
5
doing-
hours?
Roulettes, then roulettes again, and then more roulettes. Like,
5
no
hours?
joke.
Not lying.
Ah, I'm not lying. I could have started at
Because
4.
He joined me doing roulettes. Oh, I'm supposed to be back here, actually.
Man, I
Yeah.
sure hope they let me main tank. I hate off tanking this. I am begging. I am crying. Please allow me to main tank this fight, because that's the only fucking position I know. Please tell me we are not about to both blow up like fucking crazy.
Oh, food.
No.
Good lord. Oh
Okay.
boy. Bruh, is he forcing me to sub tank? I'm gonna be so tired, boss. I'm making my own party from now on. Fuck this.
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Fatale. Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Oh no, why do I have to fucking off tank, dude? I'm gonna kill myself, dude.
This is not our party.
I hate my life.
Go fast.
I genuinely hate my life.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon. Vamp Fatale poised to execute a fatality.
Come on.
You will become a stain on
Front again. Melee uptime. Completely.
One thing set.
Yeah, honestly, what the fuck are you talking about right now?
Mid left, far right. Right, mid left.
Oh fuck, where's my Aether lighting spot? I know where it is, because Avery fucks it up all the time. Very nice. Okay, Kara.
this is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether.
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Vamp Fatales unleashed challenger's in her realm now.
Oh my god, I thought I stepped out of bounds. I'm not greeting any of this.
You shouldn't. Black Rage, however, will.
Oh, fuck yeah. I don't
Okay.
get pick me.
I greeted it. Fuck it. Normal. Cross.
Impressive footwork on display today.
Forgetting how much I don't like this class.
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg from me.
Put Aether Pact on him, and then I'll just focus on giving you that.
It's a veritable rain of death.
Outside.
Inside. Might need a little help on. No, we're good. Outside. Okay. Inside.
Such insolence I have never known.
I don't have anything for this in particular. So big heals. Okay, I will reprise this next one. Already done.
In pain lies pleasure.
Group 1, get ready. Group 1. Spread. Stack. Shooting myself, that's fine. Alright, group 2, get ready. Spread.
Should I LB?
Not yet. Stack.
Now you can LB.
Aren't there dodges after this? Okay, he's fine.
Luck.
Lucky. Yeah.
Luck. I'll take it.
Don't luck, it's skill, Black Rage. Get it right.
You will not escape me.
Okay, I'm in this one. Don't greed anything.
Don't plan to. Nice and clean.
Oh yeah.
Simple and clean.
Shut up.
Oh, we both were Resolute. Fuck. What's after this? Oh, fuck you.
Oh boy.
Big. Go, 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 go. Tank busters. I have invuln. I'm good. Bro, she's fucking cooked. What's even next? Normal sanguine? She's fucked.
Yep.
She's done.
After this is
Normal
another.
dodge. No, it's done. We're not seeing after this. After this, we get on the fucking podium. That's what happens.
Oh yeah. Baby.
Holy shit. In and fucking out, dude. No friends. Rolls 90. Okay, I'm dead. There are
91,
no friends once it's time to roll, buddy.
78, 95.
There are no friends when it's rolling for loot. Only enemies.
I got. Oh, look at the bracelet. Yay.
I got the necklace. Very nice.
That's who's.
Yep, yep. Take care. He's like, oh,
Did
fuck
we all
this
get
party.
something?
Yep, fuck this party.
Yep.
Nice.
That was wonderful, guys. Thank you.
Yep. I'll
No
see you at
problem.
7 o'clock.
Yep.
Oh, why did I get Black Rage?
Yeah.
Why is what's his name so easy for Red Hot and Deep Blue? Why are they so easy for melee? Why do y'all have such the easiest? Why do y'all have the easiest fucking time in the world?
I don't know. Do we?
I did that whole fight on melee. I was like, Black Rage must hate this fight because they keep dodging in and out. I should say, Viper has it easy.
Viper has it easy.
Viper has it really easy, man. Dude, for fucking Dark Knight, oh, they always jump on 90-second intervals. It's so ass. Not even on minute intervals, just 90 seconds. So, oh, congrats, you missed your salted earth. He wasn't in it. Nah, I'm not thinking about that right now. I'm tired, boss. Yeah, so
right.
earlier in my stream, I was ranting about, hey, what would happen if everybody was like a green in a fight? Yeah, that's exactly what a green in a fight looks like across almost everyone on the party, by the way. We're not even seeing the final couple of mechanics. Pretty much.
Wait, what? Seriously?
Yeah, it wasn't everyone wasn't green. But, you know, I was saying like, well, you know, people always complain about my class. Brother, are you at least green? I don't know. Anyway, is there anything else absolutely pressing that we need to do, Dax? Because if not, I'm about to chill, bro. I'm about to go lay down and chill.
Yeah, not that I can think of. I think we're done.
Yeah, I'm definitely done. This is all I've been playing all day, dude.
Alright, see you guys in 4 hours.
See you like in 4 hours. Alright, I'll see you, Dex.
Alright.
See you,
I don't
boys.
know what I'm going to do the rest of my day.
Yep, sounds good. Alright, party people. I want to thank everyone who showed up. Thanks, Raiden. Thanks, Ash. Thanks, Dax. Thanks, K-Dun. Thanks, Narg, I think might have been here. Thanks, Warlord. Thanks, anyone who showed up at all. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go chill now and relax and just, you know, shoot the shit and whatever. You know how it is, so. Alright, folks. Thank you for your time. I always love playing Final Fantasy. But today, I have to figure out where the fuck end stream is. Okay. Alright. Anyway. Outro for a minute. Goodbye.